Okay. What's up, everybody? Remove the perma winter. Well, I haven't started the stream, or not the stream. I did start the stream. I haven't started the game yet, the server, so we can do whatever we want now. So let's do that. Today we're going to be playing a little bit of Zomboid with a member of the community, for those who don't know. So let's do, I guess we host. Go to manage settings on Anthony MP. Edit selected settings. Let's do, where is it at? Looking for server, or looking for mods. And I'm still waking up a bit. My girlfriend made me a dachshund. I didn't realize I was dating a fucking clown, but I'll take it. Lucky you have a girlfriend. That's what I keep telling her, you know? She doesn't seem to believe me. My girlfriend's my pillow. Hey, you gotta start somewhere, man. Don't feel shame. Trust me. Not a body pillow? You can still upgrade. Just saying. Okay. Mods. We're looking for perma-winter. Permanent snow. Let's take that off. So we're still have normal mode on. Steam Workshop. Let's make sure that it's not on here. This is where it all came from. Okay, so mods are like the individual settings. All right. So we got that. I'm also gonna change my own mod settings so I don't have it myself, just in case. Completely remove the mod. Okay. Completely remove the entire mod. We don't even want like normal. Okay. Sure. I can do that, I suppose. If that's the case, probably should just like go look for the actual mod itself, right? I think I broke something. Yeah, I think I broke something. Zomboid's stuck. We're gonna Alt F4. We're gonna Alt F4. All right, so let's go to the workshop. Limits playtime game quality. Yeah, you're probably right. Workshop. But bad game quality is something I'm used to. Dude, I got used to, like, I always had hand-me-downs and stuff from my family. Like, I grew up in a family of tech, so, like, we always had computers, but I was the one that had them last. I was the youngest of my entire family, so I got all the lowest and least hand-me-downs. So trust me, I was always dealing with that shit myself. I played World of Warcraft for a number of years at, like, 10 FPS with a trackpad. So, workshop. I'm looking for the mod that we're doing. Cryogenic winter. Just this one. I'm gonna unsubscribe to this. There we go. GTX 960. I think I have a 20-something, a 2070. Is that the same? Is that a GeForce? GTX? So you don't even have like you don't even have a 1000 series? Is that true? Might just get more DDR3 RAM until I get money. It'll help you out. I'll tell you that. You got me curious now, because I can't remember exactly what I've got. Let's look up Device Manager, and I'll tell you what I got. 4 gigs ain't cutting it. Yeah, it definitely isn't. But you've got kind of a small machine, seems like. I've got an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2070, if that means anything to you. You said you had a GTX 960? Yeah, it's a different series, so I wonder. I don't know. The first video that I'm seeing of it, the first video that I see of it is $20 GTX 960 in 2025. $20? You just said that as a joke. You don't really have that. God damn it! What am I doing then? I'm looking up this shit for no reason. All right. I guess we should delete the world, or is it like a soft reset that we should do? You don't want to go back to that map, right? How do you? What are we doing exactly? That's the question here. What kind of map are we doing? We're doing this map, just reset, delete world. Okay. Delete world. Do you have a glass case? A glass case for my computer? No, it's like plastic, basically. It's an Alienware. Alright, I'll start. Yeah, this machine, we got this on Facebook Marketplace because somebody was like selling it for like a third of the price. And my dad was the one that got it because he was going to use it for like, he was teaching like AI, like generative AI and interactive AI or something like that for Dell. He was going around like in a booth around the country teaching this to people or whatever with a group of people, and his part of the mobile van or whatever the fuck it was to like teach about specifically the actual AI itself. Like it would have a big screen on the wall and you'd walk up and talk to this thing. He was teaching like how that functions and all that. So he bought this machine to like learn how the interactive AI works because it needed a certain power, a certain graphics card or something to like function, just to even work. He bought this machine to do that, realized that he didn't need it, he knew everything he needed to know, and then he gave me this machine. Like, that's literally how it goes in my family. It's like, I'm the one that gets all the hand-me-downs that people realize they don't actually want or need, or they got something better. So they're just like, give it to Anthony. So that's the machine that I've got. The only thing that I've done to this machine is add 2 8GB sticks of DDR4 RAM. That's the only thing that I've done to this machine. Other than that, we got it off Facebook Marketplace. You know, that was it. It's like $300 for a $1,200 machine or something like that. It was like somebody just wanted to get rid of it for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't. I've never actually gone through the trouble of. Oh, wait, hold on. God damn it, I forgot. Abort. Apparently I didn't do my due diligence correctly. I thought I removed it. But I just unsubscribed? Yeah, we go, okay. So it should be off now. Save. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, no, trust me. I don't take offense to that. But I should have checked. I'm calling myself a dumbass. Didn't remove the mod completely. Hey, I don't deal with mods all that often. You know, so it's my fault. Yeah, I was actually planning on having Tuesdays allocated to playing with community members, which are people in my chat or whatever. I think what I'm gonna end up doing probably though is people in the future. I'll just like end up playing with like subs. I think is what I'm gonna do. You're a bit of an exception, but you know, in the future I think I'm gonna do that with subs. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. 60 FPS is low. Yeah, there was a conversation going around for a while of people saying that you can't even see past 60 FPS like with the naked eye anyways. But I've also had people tell me that like if you look at a screen that's 60 FPS and you look at a screen that's 120 FPS, you can tell it's smoother. You might not be able to tell exactly why, but people say that it's smoother. Why is this still there? It's not. I took it off. Requires these Steam Workshop items. I fucking took it off. See, now I'm confused. From the workshop part 2, I unsubscribed. I took it off both parts. There shouldn't be a cryogenic, whatever the fuck, because I took it off the bottom here. Steam Workshop. And it shouldn't be in here, because this is the first place that I took it out of. Yeah, it's not here, unless this is it. This is probably it, right? Alright, now let's try the random number that had no name. It probably didn't have a name because I removed it prior to this part. I've dealt with something like this before in Ark, so I'm pretty sure that was it. Let's try again. Third time's a charm. I did it in the wrong order. I should have removed it from here because I had the title to know where it was, then go and unsubscribe so that I don't have it on there anymore. But I did it the opposite direction, so it was still, it thought it was still installed, but it didn't know what it was, so it was just like derping out. Tropico 5. I had never played Tropico. I've seen people talk about Tropico. I've seen that game floating about, but I've never played any of the Tropicos. I just discovered that the game Just Cause was a thing, like in early high school, and that was like on its like second iteration or third iteration or something like that. Caribbean Communist Island Simulator. Is it like a tycoon, or is it like a, what is it? Because I love tycoons personally. I'm a huge tycoon fan. It's a city builder. Hell yeah, that's cool. That's another thing that I never really messed around with is city builders. I played a lot of Roller Coaster Tycoon. Talking too fast. Roller Coaster Tycoon, Lemonade Tycoon. I played a lot of those types of games. Never a city builder though. I was never smart enough. Disasters in Economy, Rebel Attacks. That sounds fun. I've never played Tropico. I never played any of them. So honestly, that would be a really cool game to just like play, you know, because I have no fucking clue what I'm in for. You know what I mean? All right. Where are we starting? Story spawn? Story house spawn or a random spawn? Probably the story house, because I mean we didn't really do a whole lot. Rosewood expansion? Let's do Rosewood expansion. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. It me new. Still have 6 points to spend. Let's see. You got swarmed there, you're right. I started off and like immediately got swarmed. The place sucked. Basic scrap weapons, amateur mechanic. I feel like I'm gonna need stuff like that. Mechanic. Well, that's most of my points right there. Fuck. Speed demon. It's really the only other option. So I got long blunt, mechanics. That's pretty much it. Fast learner, that's always nice. just want to get another negative. Needs to eat more. Needs to eat more and needs to drink more. Maybe I do that. Just so it's like, I always feel like I never eat enough food in the game. Like, I always feel like, get what? Get keen hearing? Yes? Yes, yes, yes. What's up? Wait, why are you yelling? What's yelling? What's going on? Okay. Keen hearing. Do I really need it that bad? 6 points? I don't need keen hearing. Can't get surprised. Attack from behind. Shows more space behind you. Okay, maybe I will, actually. But we'll be a smoker too. We'll be a smoker, and we'll be clumsy. How about that? Alright. I'm a smoker now. Just want you to know that. Stress and unhappiness decrease after smoking... Yeah, stress and unhappiness decrease after smoking tobacco, so tobacco actually helps out now. Unhappiness rises when I haven't smoked in a while. Start game. I'll hit play. Alright, it's time. Time to finally initiate our journey of death and survival. Maybe when you're inside, I will. Have to make sure that you're, like, allowed in the game or whatever, like last time. Okay. 60 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM. Most expensive part in my PC, really? Is it really? So a 2070 is like not all that expensive? I haven't actually looked at what that would cost. Okay, you are allowed. That's great. I invite. Okay. RAM's expensive right now. 128 gigabytes of DDR5 is like over $700. Yeah, but that's, again, you're talking about DDR5. Like, if you were to get the same amount of RAM that I have in my machine right now, just DDR5, that would be expensive too. So, you're 128 gigabytes of RAM, like, that's a lot. Why is there an upside down chair right there? There's a fridge outside. Where the hell am I? Oh shit! I need a weapon. Go. Give me those peaches. Aqua bottle. Here they come. lagged a sec. I'm gonna assume that's you loading in. Okay. Let me know whenever you're in. And I can probably just like summon you to me, or I can go to you. Pretty sure that's just like a server setting that I can just click. Plastic bag. Don't mind if I do. Put my shit in there. Okay. Open stake overlay in the cloud gaming thing. Stake overlay. Lighter, I'll take that. I need to find some cigarettes too. Garbage bag. That's gotta be better than my plastic bag, right? Encumbrance reduction 30 and 10 capacity. It's 10 encumbrance reduction, but it's 26 capacity. Technically, the plastic bag is better for encumbrance. Just not as much space. Okay, we're gonna walk around looking for something, anything that's worth looking at. Metalworking, trapping, maybe. What a strange layout. Okay. You're already thirsty. Need to get a backpack. This place sucks. Do-it-yourself crafting for idiots, volume 1. Give me that. Straight out of the garbage. Where am I? Rosewood expansion? Okay. Is there anything in the garbage bag? I always gotta check those. Nope. There was a lot of people running around, like enemies, that would have purses, the zombies, and like in every purse that I looted, there was a gun, like a handgun, so I have to check purses when I see them. Go check next door. It's like lootable, but they're not. Just like... Just, found it? Alright, cool. Let me know when you're in, I can summon you to me. I gotta download the mods, okay. Thank God I got a rubber duck. That's what we need right now. Sleeping pills, though. Just maybe. Rubber duck. Right here. Got my rubber duck right here. 1,000. Yeah. What? It's yeah. Breeders armor pack. Probably about 1,000 megabytes. Something like that. Yeah. Does that mod give you space or some shit? Oh, negative 1,000. Dude, I don't know. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Now we're talking. Toolbox. 15 encumbrance, 10 capacity. It's not very good, but we have a... Gonna get this crowbar. Don't need this, don't need this. Got a screwdriver now. We'll attach that to our belt. And get that crowbar. Did I get the screwdriver? No, I put it away. Give me that screwdriver. Alright. couple of torches, but I don't think I need those. Definitely need coffee and tea bags. Hello. Hello. It's half 9 p.m. But it feels like it's 11 p.m. already. Man, my internal clock is all fucked up, so. I'm gonna make some popcorn. There we go. Popcorn. Delicious. Oh yeah. More canned peaches, yeah. An actual water bottle. Eat this apple. Right out of the fridge. Oh, TV's on. What I really want to do is put it to life in living TV. Channel points? Dude, I'm telling you, and I know I said this the last time, I've been super busy, but I'm gonna be messing with channel points like literally like either today or tomorrow when I've got the time. I've just been so busy, but trust me, channel points, busy sleeping. That's part of it this morning, but once I go down and I'm trying to get back up, it's difficult to get me back up, man. You know, but I've just been busy with like doing a bunch of shit. Like I would go out on hikes and stuff, and you know, it's just doing stuff for my girlfriend, that kind of shit. It takes a lot of my time. Like, more than I was expecting it. I don't know, man. I would keep it a mystery for now, you know? Body pillows? No, they're it's actually an acronym. GIRL, guy in real life. That's actually what it means. There are no girls. Yeah. Don't be fooled, man. Go to luau. Going to the luau. Note from the mayor. I want to know what the mayor has to say for himself. Okay, I don't care what the mayor has to say anymore. Okay. Red Dead Redemption 2 stream when? Dude, honestly, I haven't played that game in so long. That's such a good idea. I would actually really enjoy doing that. Like, to me, that would be considered, like, I don't know, would I consider that a retro game, that I'd fit that on that time frame? I don't know. Maybe I'd play that during the week instead of RimWorld for a bit. Maybe both. There's no door. I have to climb through a window. That's literally the only way in. Unless I can disassemble this stuff. Reloading manual? Yeah. Scrap ammo. Found the right house. I'm definitely always gonna take VHSs too. I wanna have a stockpile of VHSs. So we can just sit in the base and just like have fun. CD Let's Make Love. That's the one thing that I wish worked in multiplayer is the CDs. It makes me sad that doesn't work. They got a Mega Department Season 3, Episode 4 twice in here. 3 comic books. So we're just under normal, like, weather, right? It's not gonna be, like, crazy cold or some shit? Here we go. Teleport me, gay boy. Hold on. Stupid ass. Okay. Teleport to you or teleport? Teleport to you. Hi. You are woman. That's great. Great to see that. I'm glad. Here, you hide in there. You stay back there. It's your new home. You are female, feminine. That's what I'm saying. Like those are the only actual women in the world, right? They just pretend. So I'm looking around for any kind of bags. You got cake? You got cake already? Or you have cake? Okay. We're gonna not look at ass right now. We're gonna focus on finding you a weapon. How about that? Come to the kitchen, female. There's a frying pan just for you. Here you go, frying pan. Let's see your cake. Cake recognized. Okay. Supposed to have like a garage or something. Oh my god. I didn't even know you could do that. Just run into the wall? Like, what the fuck? Are you sprinting? That is nuts. I didn't know you could even do that. That's crazy. What the fuck? That's gotta exhort me doing that, right? Okay, let's go into this building across from us. I bet there's something in there. Just need to get like a backpack. I'm tired of holding this. Oh my god. Splat! I could have sworn I saw one of them with a bag. Maybe not. You just had like a humpback. Here, open that door. I got it. It's alright. Yeah, it's alright. Mega Department Season 5, Episode 1! Excuse me. You move so fast, you know? Why do you move so fast? See, Washington High, Season 5, Episode 5. I'll take that. Here we go. Simon's Fitness Club, Episode 2. Learn how to do push-ups. Season 5, Episode 4 of Washington High. Okay. Got some adhesive tape. Don't you need that for like a silencer or something, or is it only duct tape? Good cooking mag. Learn to make pizza, bread dough, and biscuits. Yo, if you find cigarettes, I need that shit. Alright? yeah, found a fanny pack. Fuck yeah. Oh, fanny pack time. Yeah. Oh, I found another fanny pack. You want this? I know you want this. Wait, James Sunderland shorts? Why is James Sunderland's shirt in the game? James Sunderland's from Silent Hill, so... What? Ooh, gun case. James Sunderland's from Silent Hill 2. He's the main character of Silent Hill 2. That's who James Sunderland is. Here, take this fanny pack. It's on the ground. I got 2 boxes of 45s in mine. I put my band-aids in there too. Jesus Christ. That looks so ridiculous. Come run again, conk. Just fucking run into a wall, dude. Jesus. Enjoying the 60 FPS? It's great. I'm glad to hear it. Move it. Yeah, man, I'm enjoying my time, alright? Let's go. Alright, let's go. Let's go find like a warehouse or something, you know? I need weapons. It's getting late. You're right, it is getting late. Uh-oh. Splat! You're gonna exert yourself doing that. Pharma hug, come here. You better not hit me. What am I doing? Hold Alt while aiming and shit. Oh. Just go straight for the ground. I didn't know you could do that. Cool. Fuck. Today Anthony learns. That's amazing. We can't even go in there. Alright, well, through the windows. Yeah, through the window. Let's go. Hey, come on, I opened the window. Band-aids. Alcohol wipes, we're gonna need that. In case I get all fucked up. Definitely gonna need painkillers at some point. Stick that in my fanny pack. I know I want vitamins. Stay awake forever. Super vitamins. Oh my god. Yeah, we're taking all this. What the fuck? These are all my vitamins now. It's like a locked set back, or locked thing back here. Yeah, you gotta come over here. Pharmacy. There's gotta be cigarettes at the pharmacy, right? Ugh. I can't hold all this. Let's try this pancake mix. Probably don't need 2 things of pop, right? Come out front. But I need cigarettes. There's gotta be some. Cigarette. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. There's even orange pop out here. I'm pretty sure you needed that for like a silencer or some shit, didn't you? It's over here. Okay, I'm coming. All right, where are you? Oh, what the fuck? Did you kill all these people? There's a fanny pack on one of these. There was 2 guns in one of them. They both let's use 38s. Do you want the Chiappa Rhino 60DS or do you want the Taurus 856? The Chiappa Rhino has longer range, slightly, but they do the same damage. The Rhino's also a lot heavier. It also came with this speed loader. Yeah, the Rhino's like a lot heavier. Alright, well I guess you're gonna have them both. Have fun. 1810 in game. Well, we have plenty of houses around us, I mean... Dude, you run so fast, like, all the time. Like, I don't run all the time, because, like, I'm afraid that I'm gonna, like, hurt my character somehow. Like, trip and, like, scratch my character and then get infected. But I guess you don't get infected from scratches and stuff anymore, do you? Just turn that setting off. So I guess I don't have to worry about, like, fences and shit as much. Let's maybe get in this house, I guess. Need a new weapon. Let's get inside this house. Hit. He's just napping. There. I hope you scratched your hand before I cleared that. You don't even have a wound? I can't believe it. I've never wanted somebody to get hit, like, get scratched so bad in my life. I left my bag out front. Z Squad. Learn about rifles, apparently. Learn how to remove and install trigger groups for the AR pattern rifle. Okay. It's a pretty big house. Ooh, I found it. The hiking bag. Hello. Game over. Game over. Hell yeah. Okay, I gotta go back out front, grab my stuff. Did I drop it? Here it is. Stylish. Loot all. I need to add a slot to this bag for water or whatever. How do I upgrade this thing? Let's take a look at crafts, I suppose. I think it might be in there. There'd be a way to add a water bottle slot to it. Bag. Big hiking bag. So we need the hiking bag, 1 tailoring? No, I can't be right. We have 30 minutes left. Ugh. Ugh, you're right. I'm sorry. Alright, where are you at? Where are you at? Find a hammer. Got cigarettes too. Fuck yeah. Need to smoke one of those right now. Life's so much better all of a sudden now that I got cigarettes. Don't go in there. Look at your hat. You're so cool. Eat this apple. I'm hungry. Alright, let's go. Come on, Dutch. Let's do it. Don't go in there? Okay. What's in there? Don't mind the blood. You something happened back here, man. What's going on? Feeling all right? It's just it ran by really quick. It's not even a day. Jesus. Some vitamins in here. Find any weapons or anything? Oh, nice. You got a crowbar. I'm gonna go in here anyways. Aha! You left this book behind. Knew you were hiding something. She got a key. Alright, let's go. I require ammo. Although I can make bullets, I just learned how to do that somehow. How do I do that? Weapons. Firearm. Other weapons. I don't actually know how to make ammo. I'll have to find that out. Hey, garage. What do you have back here? Tools? Oh boy. Garden fork though, what the hell? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Big damage. An oil filter. Filter for oil. Take this gas can though. Industrial propane tank. There's a hammer here. Do you want a hammer? Put it on the ground. It's fucking huge. Bonk. There it is. Guess I'll take this saw as well. Probably gonna need that. AFK, okay. Welder's mask, I know I'll need that. Like a tire, or not a tire, like scissors or something to cut with. We should have gotten a kitchen knife. I just have a hiking bag. needle and some strips. That's what I need. Yeah, we gotta find you a bag. That's why I'm searching all these houses. I found it out of just like a someone's bedroom. A bunch of dead people in here. Leather gloves. Sorry, Officer Jenny. There's a bunch of cops here. What the hell? Bag. 2 bags. Double bags. One of these cops have to have a holster. Double holster. Here we go. Duffel bag. Hunting knife. Hello. The random key ring. Okay. What about these bodies that were just like in here? What do these guys have on them? Anything? A military camo stuff. What are these guys holding? Some bourbon? I'll take your bourbon. Let's see. My fanny pack reduces encumbrance by 50%. My hiking bag reduces it by 70%. So stuff that goes in my fanny pack actually is heavier. More cigarettes, hell yeah. Yeah. Did you go upstairs? Well, at least we found you a bag. A lot of this stuff looks lootable, but it's not. Where's all this shit? Need a cigarette? I have cigarettes. You mean in-game or out? Are you also an in-game smoker? What was upstairs? I ran by you. What's up? Looks like you're walking into a wall on my screen. Hi. I'll give you do you have a lighter? Okay, here's 9 cigarettes. Bam. Go wild. You probably gotta find a bed somewhere. But you don't have a lighter? Here you go. You're just getting crunk, man. I'm gonna drink this wine. Just getting fucked up now. You become an alcoholic, you better be careful. That can actually happen, by the way. You can get that. You can accidentally get that trait if you drink too much alcohol. So be careful. At least you're tired now. Oh, you're running in place on my screen, so let's find like a bed or something, or couch. You know, here's a couch. You can sleep on the couch. I'm gonna sleep on the couch. Nighty night. KO. This is a server setting you can turn off as needing to sleep, which I find is ridiculous. Like, why would you not want your character to have to sleep? I don't know. Yeah, 8 a.m. is usually when I wake up too. What a beautiful day. There's nothing back here at all. Looting. Looting and scooting. This single holster and a Ruger on that guy. Yeah, take that shit. Well, you took both the damn guns. I'm taking that gun. You got both the other guns. What are you doing to it? Pry open? Attempt to force the door open. What the fuck? We can do that? Did you get it? Hell yeah. Good work. Common sense allows that? The mod, right? Not just, you know, us. Better crowbar here than the one that I've got. Just common sense, man. There's another crowbar here, good condition if you want this. Put it on the ground. Yeah, grab that axe. Is that a no to the good condition crowbar? Because I'll take it. Take the screw. Dude, my character's so weak. I must just wear this mask, honestly. Gulp. I need to attach this thing, but I need scissors, I need denim strips. It's a garden saw. It sounds like you're fighting stuff. Probably need my help. Hi. Hello. Sound good. What another big hiking bag? Look at that. Flat. Yeah, hey, I grabbed that hiking bag. Place it on the ground right there. You got it. Got a big hiking bag too. It's blue. place. Yeah, big blue hockey bag. And an axe. That character's so weak. This guy had an axe too. Oh, they got so many axes. Okay. This guy has leather gloves. I'll take those. Protect your hands. Shoving her around, you know. What do we got in here? Got a key. Listen, pal. Bulletproof vest. Humiliation. Military boot. Duct tape. There's cigarettes. You want cigarettes? It's official. I have too much shit on me. Drop this gas can. Damn, what the hell is weighing me down so bad? Said I'm thirsty, I think it's the problem. Orange soda. Give me duct tape for sure. Not a lot of duct tape around here. You found some? Oh. Alright, let's keep looking. This ain't it. .46 weight. If I put this back on, how much is it? Same, 1146. Where'd you go? Where'd you run off to? I got a heavy load, man. This sucks. Go to this little warehouse area? Certainly you did. These crates of TVs and things in them. Gorilla radio. The boy from Kentucky. Is there not going to be a single roll of fucking duct tape in this whole motherfucker? No tape. We got plenty of chairs and tables. Damn, I need that lighter, by the way. That's my only lighter. Gotta smoke. This place stresses me out, man. Alright, thank you. Thank you. I'll give it back. Just a moment. Just gotta take a quick drag. Here you go. Thank you. Yeah, we found some, like, department store or something. So what happens in that timer that you're counting down? Does that mean you can't play anymore, or you just have to restart? Just don't want to. Pack of glow sticks, does that count? Don't mind me. I want to know what's in these boxes. That they would so meticulously place them behind this door. Broken. Nothing is in the fuck. Oh my god, dude. What does this say? What is lighter called? It's just called lighter. Yeah, it's just called lighter. I guess it's a note for just you. Whenever you decided to name it. Say in Hungarian. Batteries, a lot of speakers. It's like there's like a CD store or something. Why would they put actual food in these fridges? Bunch of milk. We'll drink that. Gym bottle. Just gotta check these bags, make sure they don't have anything in them. Nothing fancy here. Just a bunch of garbage. Another welder mask. You want a welder mask? Good condition hand axe. Some twine. Wood glue. I'll take wood glue. There's a shovel. It's a good condition shovel too. Put it over here. In fact, I'm gonna drop the crowbar in my pocket into my bucket. Put this in my bag. Actually, attach this to my bag. For the win. Big dick damage. Big dick. Alright. No duct tape in the whole motherfucker, dude. Not a single tape of duct. I'm not finding shit here. A place to log off? Anywhere, really. You know? But isn't it just you? Like, couldn't you just, like, rejoin or whatever? Okay. Let's go in this little building over here. Well, I'm not gonna be grinding. I'm just gonna be, you know, doing my thing, you know, walking around. Apparently, I'm pretty slow for your liking anyway, so, you know, just be wandering, doing my thing. Splat! Let's find out what's in this building. Some red paint in the rocks. Beers. Post-apocalyptic nights. Sure. Apparently Rosewood's that way. Come in. Able to find a way in yet? I am exerted. Oh my god. I have to break a window. It's gonna be the only way in. I'm just gonna assume you went in, like, right here. Yeah, there's a fucking door. I'm stupid. Jesus. Is adhesive tape? Does that count? Plenty of alcohol. We did find a beer place, so kind of checks out. Pool cues, pool balls. We'll just read this here magazine in the meantime. Here's my water bottle. Blocked? Blocked by what? Front door. Okay. I'm trying to figure this whole, you know, door thing out. It's new to me. Vitamins while I'm going up there. Character's so tired. Okay, look at that. Front door works. Amazing. Crazy how that works, you know? Certainly they've got a lighter in here somewhere, right? It's not just alcohol. It's not just beer. So much bourbon though. Holy shit. Hey, what's up? My character is excessively exerted. He must have a good sit. Okay. I'll be here. Hanging out with my potatoes. How much these weigh? Not much. Take them. Fresh potatoes. Is there water in here? There's gotta be water in here, right? The sink right there. Give me that. Okay, so what we're gonna do in the meantime, it's probably those like canned peaches and things that I have on me. It's weighing me down. Or just take vitamins in the meantime. Gotta sit. My character's like, skills are so fucking low. My fitness is 1, my strength is 3, so I really gotta like work on those things. I do get 125% XP for strength stuff though. Extra 75% for fitness. I don't know if everybody has that or not, but Together Tuesday, you play with viewers. Yeah, I like Together Tuesday better than what I had in mind. That sounds good to me. I left. Was fun. Wait, you said that you had an hour, but you said that you could just restart. I thought you were coming back. So you really only had like an hour to play. Is that true? Nah. What? Because if you don't have time to play, that's really cool, man. I kind of expected that from what you said earlier. Just don't wanna? The timer restarts? Okay, that's cool, man. Yeah, next time we'd be able to play would be Tuesday for sure. It'd be Together Tuesday. But on that day, like I was gonna do it this time, but again, I'm lazy and I need to actually do it right. But now that I've actually got you here to tell you this plan, next Tuesday, if you want to play again, I'm gonna try my damnedest to wake up a couple hours earlier so we can just be playing for longer, so it won't be so late for you. Next Tuesday I got break. That's perfect then. Sounds good to me. But yeah, I'll be switching over to playing some RimWorld now. Unless you're planning on continuing to play today. Break until the 6th? Hell yeah. Send me to school. Makes sense. Yeah, it's Christmas time, man. Now, you're authentically German. You're in Germany, is that correct? So... not nationally? You're in, but not nationally. What the hell does that mean? Like, I can't... Yeah, what does that mean? It's like, I don't know how to, like, be in America, but not nationally be in it. Like, what does that mean? That doesn't make any sense to my American mind. It's not home country. You're in Germany, but you're not German. But you're in Germany. Is that correct? Because I was born in America, so that makes me American. So, but you weren't born in Germany, but you live there. So you're not German, but you... So what are you? What's your nationality? Just curious. You're Hungarian? That's cool. I'm actually, I'm half Puerto Rican and half... I'm gonna do push-ups. I'm half Puerto Rican and I'm half Italian. On my Italian side, I have, it's, like, mostly Hungarian, actually. So I'm actually mostly half Hungarian, partially Italian, and the other half being Puerto Rican. So that's cool. That makes sense to me. I get along with Hungarian. Like that's my grandfather's side. It makes sense to me. It makes me Hungarian, yeah. I love the people that claim to be Indian, but they're like 1/200th of fucking Indian, and they're like, yeah, I'm Cherokee, by the way. It's like, no, you're fucking not, dude. Like, you're just a mutt like everyone else. Need to find a chair. I'm not gonna be like exploring and doing crazy stuff. What I'll end up doing is just exercising and working on skills like my strength, so I can prepare for the next time we're playing. That's all I'd end up doing here. Let's eat this onion. Search for duct tape. We need a chair. Pancakes? What the fuck? There's donuts! And waffles? What the hell? It's all fresh! Hold up. Wait. Hello. Onion rings? They got onion rings. Scrambled eggs. Dude, these don't even weigh that much. You gotta put them all in a fridge. Hold on. We gotta do something about this. We gotta store all this. I'm just gonna put all my heavy shit in a pile. This crowbar, put it in a pile. Put this leather jacket back on. Also cook pizza. Yeah, I know you can cook pizza, but 38 rounds. Got a How to Use Generators magazine. Great. Perfect. Okay. So we got... Just gonna... Put this welder's mask on the ground. Okay. So I'm gonna grab all this fucking food. These pancakes. I'm gonna put them all in a fridge. I want them to last as long as possible. This fresh donut. Gotta keep that. That's like the one thing that always upsets me when I play this game, is that I run around and game tag is still RimWorld. Damn it! I gotta fucking... I keep forgetting to change that. These fresh burgers, like, look at that. Chicken nuggets. Yeah, I forgot to change it to... Honestly, I wasn't planning on playing too much Zomboid today. I was gonna go straight to RimWorld. So... If nobody comes up with any ideas, you know what I mean? Nobody wants to play. If I don't have, like, a community game to play, then... Let's put it all in here. Then I would just, like, play, whatever I was playing on Monday. Fresh gravy, fresh pizza, pancake, potato, scrambled eggs, waffles. Yeah, we're covered. We are covered. Very good. Just give me a GTA 5, trust me. Do you play a lot of GTA 5? Oh, it's burgers. I played it before it went, like, GTA Online. I played a lot of Grand Theft Auto. On console, yeah? I played it on console a lot, too, yeah. these back. Okay, so we can rest here at least. So we'll drop the bag. And we'll rest. You know what we should do? Just down the coffee. Let's grab one of these. We'll go to a sink. Of course, they got all the water on the back. They gotta hoard it all. People getting drunk out here. This is all our water. Here we go. So we're gonna eat this coffee and then drink some water. It's gonna wake us right up. Humana. Alright. Okay, they still have the water bottle on us. Yeah. Let me just start working out and I'll read what you're saying, sorry. Where is my bag? It's somewhere close. Dropped it like that there. We just started an exercise. We'll do push-ups. Actually, I need to rest. That's what I need to do. So we'll sit. Damn it, you took my lighter! Oh! Now I gotta go look for one. Fuck! Just drive around, finish the story missions. Not the whole story, you didn't do the whole story? I didn't finish all of GTA 5. I think I did GTA 4. GTA 4 was like my favorite. Hey, Nico, my cousin, you know? I love GTA 4. That's my favorite. But I just like Russians. They're funny to me. 88% done or something? Yeah. You're close in your Xbox 360 account? Dude. I always play Rockstar games like that on PlayStation. So, I had it on PS4. Or PS3 probably at that time. I don't know. Bosnian or Serbian, not Russian? Really? Really? I actually didn't know. I genuinely have no clue. Yugoslavian. I make the joke Yugoslavian, but that's like me being racist. Like, I make the joke that they're from Yugoslavia, you know, but that's just because like any Slavic nation to me sounds like Yugoslavia, you know. So I usually say that, but I guess in this case I would have been right. That's funny. The Ukraine is weak. Crash. Yeah, I would. I have it on console somewhere already, like bought. And if I could give it to you, I literally would. But I'm pretty sure I can. I bought it like a million years ago, and like they've changed it, and did all kinds of stuff, you know. I doubt I can just like give you a game. I'd have to buy it. That'd be the only way to like gift it, you know. Okay, so I think now I'm gonna go ahead and swap to RimWorld, because I'm feeling some RimWorld, and then we can continue this, I guess, on Tuesday. But thanks for playing. I appreciate it. You're the best. We're gonna swap real quick. A little bit of RimWorld action. I'll actually change my title. Some RimWorld. I'm actually having a lot of fun playing RimWorld right now. Like, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, but so here's my question for you: do you think that we could play for longer if I streamed earlier? Like, do you think that you'd be able to jump in earlier and hang out for longer if I did that? Would that make any difference? Because that is kind of partially why I'm gonna wake up earlier. Is like, if there's people around, like, in other countries that want to, like, you can't. Yeah, I figured you couldn't. It'd have to be. I'd have to buy it again for you. Do you think that, like, streaming earlier would make it so that you can actually, like, hang out for longer, or do you think that would make any difference for you? Because that's partially the reason why I want to wake up earlier on, I guess I'd call it Together Tuesday, is because then we can all as a community play for longer, you know what I mean? I can start earlier. 2 hours, you know? That'd be the longest I'd be, my lazy mind would be able to push it. But 2 hours earlier, I'd say. Yeah, 30 minutes wouldn't mean much. But before I start playing, yeah, that is a big difference. I could do that, right? That's a meaningful difference, you know? That's what I mean to say. Yeah, precisely. You know, 1 hour, that's like no time. We gotta have more time, you know? So that's exactly what I'm trying to do. Trust me, I am doing May. For me, that's part of it all, dude. I want everybody to have a good time, you know what I mean? I want everybody to have as much time as they can, too, so it makes me happy to make everyone else happy. You know, that truly is something that works for me on a deep level, so I do want to do that. If that does work out better for you, I will fucking do that. And trust me, I do May. I do me. All the time. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Now we're talking about this. Great, then I'll do that. I will do that. But hold on, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Like, get a drink. Actually, I don't even need a drink. But I'll be right back. Just need to, like, get my bearings real quick. Reset, get into the RimWorld mindset, and then we'll do this. I'll be back. 1 minute. Nope, no BR back screen. Wasn't gonna take me too long. I do a big BR back screen for like when I'm doing lunch. I probably should just turn it into like a lunch screen. Found out a way to kinda gift the game. You would have to probably like be in my like family Steam group, right? So you can like technically borrow the game, play it off of my library. I bet that's what you're about to say. Yeah. I have my girlfriend and like my family thing. And my brother like tried to add me to one of his groups or something that my sister's involved in, but I had my girlfriend in mine already, so it's kind of weird. Gives you access to too much stimulation? I'd say just the right amount, if you ask me. And the perfect amount, because it's off of my list, so... You know? Who knows? Maybe you find something you love. Wouldn't that be wild? That's gotta be like... You can only have like a certain amount of people on that family Steam thing. Steal my games? Not really. I'm the owner, so like... You know, technically, if I wanted to play those games at that time, you'd be forced off of them. So. I let my girlfriend play, she plays, Graveyard Keeper. She loves Graveyard Keeper. She plays that a lot. And she's also playing on my Dark and Darker. But I think that game is free, so I don't think she has to do that. Combat supplier. A trade ship, okay, cool. Let's activate. Flick the orbital trade beacons, quick. Where are you going? You're nature running? Sure, go for it, kid. Nature run all day. Are my aggro hands doing anything? That's what I want to know. If they're not doing anything, I'll give them a job. What are you up to? Nothing? Okay, well, it looks like they're gonna be gathering berries. That's their new job. Get berries. And then when you're done with berries, get heal root, because that's all over the place too, apparently. I kind of forgot about that. Then my lifters will be working for fucking ever. Basically. Alright, did we flick everything? Is everything flicked? Everything is not flicked. Where are my flickers? It's like remember when you build a prison? Prison architect. So, I could have swore I looked at that game. I think I torrented that game. And then I was just like confused, and then I just like deleted it. Prison Architect. There's a second one. Yeah, I torrented this game. And I got confused, and it just like, I didn't want to learn it. So I just like quit. But yeah, that Steam Family Library Bee-Boo Moo 2 thing would be too far, in my opinion. Yeah, it kind of would be a little bit. And maybe if I knew you for like a long time, you know what I mean? I mean, honestly, you seem like the kind of person that I could trust with something like that. But, like, I got a pretty good gauge on people, but like, you know, it's like, it's a slippery slope. Other people come in, they're like, well, you gave it to this guy, what the hell, blah, 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 you know, etc., etc. All the things. So, it's just like a little weird. I would. You seem like the kind of guy that I can trust with that sort of thing, so. Posty, what the hell are you doing out here? I need you to talk to these people. Get a good deal. You're the man with the plan. Come talk to these people. Combat supplier. Literally only play GTA. Yeah, but the thing is that I would encourage you to play anything else you find on that list. So, yeah, sure, you would say you would only play GTA, but I would tell you, hey, check this out, check that out. You know? So. I would, man. I would. That's what I would do. You know, I want you to. I'm gonna end up playing Max Payne on Thursday. I would say, you know, if I wasn't gonna play that, I would say, hey, check this game out. You know, because it's a game that I feel like everybody should experience. So that's why I'm gonna stream it. Okay. Combat supplier. They got 2,200 silvers. We have a single silver to our name. Basic subcore. Maybe I just get rid of that, because we're not going to get another basic thing. Hate doing stuff without permission. You've got 1 coin to my name. You'd be the first person in society, you know, that hates doing things without permission. I swear. People do whatever they want when they want, man. I don't give a fuck. Marine helmet. Tox grenades. Like, why would I want that? Burns the lungs and eyes, causing a temporary shortness of breath and reduction in sight. Continued exposure can be lethal, but like as a grenade, is that what we want in the middle of battle? Is just to like bother them a little, or are we trying to kill them? What can I sell these people, anyways? These guns can go. We need specialized limbs. I guess we can sell them drugs. The ambrosia. Sell them like 55 of it. Just keep like 10. One coin. Just like chatting away on the computer, you know. How much money you got? You know, I got money. I got money. Whole money. Line just turned your stomach upside down. So do you believe, here's a question for you, because you're a, I would consider you a good aligned human. Do you believe that all people are naturally good, or do you believe that all people are naturally not good? I wouldn't say evil, but, you know, do you think people naturally have good in them, or do you think that people are naturally selfish and they have to work on good? Depends on how they were treated as a child. So you believe that it's kind of nurture in that way. You think that somebody who was abused would then in turn abuse no matter what? Because, like, I don't know, there's always got to be like a gradient, right? But like, I guess what I'm saying is that, like, first let's get this, but what am I saying? What am I really saying, you know? What the hell am I talking about? I just think that people, I don't know. There's always exceptions. I think that it's always individual to the person in some fucking way. Even if a person was treated really shittily, they can still come out and not be an aggressive person. Like, somebody who was mistreated a lot can come out the other side, as from being a child and being abused and all that, can come out the other side and say, I'm never gonna do anything like that to anybody ever, and they're gonna be, and they end up being super kind. But somebody can also be put through the same system and come out extremely aggressive and violent. So I wonder what the difference is. And also as a teenager, so it's a combination. I think you're right, honestly. It has to be a combination. Feeding corn? What are you feeding corn to the man? Because, like, if certain things hadn't happened when you were a little bit older to have a different thing in mind, I don't know, everything is cumulative in life, man. Everything is cumulative. Basically how you nurture around friends and family. If you're around bad people, you come out bad. You're around good enough people, you are good enough. It's always bad apples, you know? I feel like. If it were like simple like that, then there truly would be like perfect societies that could possibly exist. You could have good enough people in a good enough society that everybody, the song, I don't know. I'm just saying. That song probably got that phrase from something. Probably the same place I got it. I don't know. People are so unique, you know? That's the kind of thinking they have. Yeah, it's a mixture of all of it, you know? But I guess my thought about all that is, like, when does it become, like, how can we tell the right way to treat somebody as they're coming out from childhood to know that they're going to turn out to be a decent person later in life? Like, there's a certain, you know, this happens, if this is how they are when they start, then they need to be treated this way, because treating them that way made them turn bad. So the way to cater, like, a really gentle person is maybe to give them a little bit of aggression so that they go to the other side of being gentle, but then give them like a gentle life in teenager time frame so that they balance out by the time they're an adult. What's the combination, the mixture, you know, to pull somebody to balance them by the time they're an adult, you know? Like, I guess that's sort of what I'm getting at, is that, like, I personally had, I would say, I grew up, the first thing that happened with me, my first memory is me, like, checking into life, watching the show Beavis and Butthead as a 4-year-old, maybe even a 3-year-old. I'd say 4. If you don't know the show Beavis and Butthead, that show is not for kids, okay? It's not for children, and I'm a 4-year-old. That's my first memory, cluing into life with watching Beavis and Butthead kick a dead squirrel back and forth and laughing. Like, that's my first memory. So I got forced into adulthood instantaneously, you know? I don't know if you should do that to kids, because it kind of messes with the things that they needed to progressively learn as a child to that point. But I appreciate it because I was able to figure out adult mentality and adult thought process really quickly. So I was able to connect with adults really quickly. So as a 12-year-old, I was able to play World of Warcraft and join guilds and stuff, and people thought I was like 18, 19 years old at least, because my voice was also kind of deep at the time too. Back then, my voice just dropped instantly. But like, I just talked like a fucking person, you know? I wasn't just like some kid. So, my parents once said, "You ran away from us. We called the police, and then also the military was searching for you, and you were just sitting on a train." Teach them to help the homeless and stuff, charity and that kind of stuff. Teach them who's bad and who's good. Yeah, morality. Those trains that go round and round. That's is that like a true story, or is that like a proverb you're using right now? Are you kidding me? And you were just sitting on one of those trains. What an interesting thing to roll up on as a kid or as a parent. Like, they send the military and the fucking police to find you, and there you are. Jesus. That's crazy. I'm not sure what the lesson there is, but that's a crazy story, man. Yeah, dude. Holy fuck, man. Nah, I never had any of that happen. I was, the way that I grew up was very, very, watched. You know, I didn't want to go anywhere, and I didn't want to go anywhere until I was at least, like, 30 years old. So... Royal Tribute Collector's finally here. We can give them our prisoners. Finally. Trying to be good as wherever I can. So I had a really weird, like, upbringing, man. Like, it's just like, I don't know, I grew up really, like, nervous and scared all the time. Like, afraid to do literally anything and everything. Like, constantly. So, I would always, like, hide under my mom's shirt when I was, like, 3 or 4 years old. Like, because I just didn't want people to know that I was there. I always wanted to hide. That feeling never really went away. I just, got older. It's funny how that works with people. But, it works with children, really. You know, if you know about their traits and how they are when they're young, that a lot of that's just going to be that way for the rest of their lives. But, yeah. But, like, because of that, when I got into playing Dungeons & Dragons when I was, like, 7 or 8 years old, my dad showed us Dungeons & Dragons. I took to playing Rogue, like, instantaneously. It just spoke to me at a core level. So it's just been a lifelong journey of playing Rogue in every video game that I can play, you know what I mean? Wearing leather, that kind of stuff. So, I don't know. Look at this. Here's your prisoners. I'm now a knight. I'm like not even 13 years old yet. I'm already a knight. I mean, I was kind of bullied a bit in my school, so I'm just trying to make sure that it doesn't happen to others. It was mostly psychologically bullying, very like physical. Yeah. If I were you, I would stay really far away from playing games like League of Legends. That game sent me into a depressive spiral. Alright? Do not do it. You're already doing that? Don't do it. Don't do it. Put that drug down. Take that needle out of your arm, sir. Remove it. I've been there. I was in the throes of that fucking drug, okay? Trust you me. You don't want it. You're already avoiding it? Okay, that's good. Good. Thank God. Okay. You worried me for a moment. Scared me. It's starting to get cold out. To put on the heaters. No, the heaters are already on. Never mind. Must just scared what people think. That's my problem, dude. At a certain point, like you have to like just. You have to know, you have to realize, if I could impart any knowledge on a young person, okay? I'm 31. If I can impart knowledge on a young person that was me at that age, I would say that nobody knows what the fuck they're doing. Trust me. No one has a goddamn idea what they're doing. The only thing that they know what they're doing is how to, like, make it look like they know what they're doing. So the key to life is to just look like you know what's going on and to walk with confidence. The reason for that is because everybody's looking for the answer. If you can look like you have the answer, at least for yourself, people will follow you. People will at least listen to you. Trust me. Do whatever the fuck you want. And if somebody has a problem with it, like, it's because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Which is most of us. All of us. I'm not getting information. You should keep it close to your chest then. That's for you and for you to know and you to know only. Depressing stuff? Depressing? Uh-oh. You know what's really depressing right now is all these hares that are about to come and attack me. I really hope everybody's inside. most of them are on this side. So we're gonna get over here maybe and just like stand by the sandbag. What do you want in the future? Now I'm curious. You know, you got me curious about that shit. Especially since you say it's depressing. Oh shit. Return fire, rabbit! Or, Agrahand. Dude, they're fucking up my machines, dude. There's a third one coming for him. What's this guy doing? Can heal up out? There's another one coming for him. Jesus Christ. They're all going after that robot. Okay, we've got that one. That one's dead, that one's dead. The rest of them are all going after my robot. Down to leave Valentin over here, but let's try. Dude, what the hell? So stupid. Just gonna leave him. Alright, here we go. Get him, Valentin. Take him out. Yeah. Well, that was ridiculous. The hell? Gotta fix this guy now. It's all fucked up. Okay, well, we have a bunch of dead hairs all over the place, so that's nice. Just make sure they're all enabled. So, okay, anyway. Getting bullied by rabbits. He really is, dude. It's like surrounded by that shit. You now have the technology to build a fabrication bench, but it also requires some advanced component to get started. Okay, I already know about that. But I didn't remember that I needed to make a fabrication bench. So that's obnoxious. Production. Fabrication bench. Jesus Christ, it's huge. Okay. Put that there, I guess. Kind of want to get the ARC B580 GPU. I heard it in all-right Intel GPU. Good enough for gaming. Also, it's good price. I don't know how to tell like what's good and what's not good. You know. Everything is so, like, hyped. So hyped. You know? It's so, like, pushed. It's hard to tell, like, what's actually good and what's just, like, advertised heavily. I need 2 columns and a harp? God damn it. We need a fucking harp. We gotta research that right now. Harp. I'm gonna build some columns too. Marble columns. Because why the fuck not? We'll put them like on next to the door. How about that? Higher number is worse. What CPU you got? I will tell you that in just a moment. Let's see. Computer. Processor. Intel Core i7 9700 CPU. Does that tell you anything? Let's check out system info. Processor. Intel, yeah. i7 9700 CPU. I think it's not an i9, it's an i7. 3 gigahertz. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what any of that means, if I'm being honest. 12 component for this. It's gonna be all of our component and 2 of our advanced component to make this fabrication bench. Holy shit. But this is copy pasted from my device manager. So, or from my system info. This is the processor that I have. AMD Ryzen 5 5600. Why is that? Most of these guys need to charge. Agrahan needs to charge. What the hell? Posty's gonna do it. Did you get repaired? Got repaired, right? Yeah. What the hell? CPU? Oh, it's a CPU. It's faster? We're just gonna copy that. I'm gonna put a note for myself with that. Check that out later. I might just end up doing that. Cause I don't know. So help me understand what a faster CPU does for my computer. If I have a super slow CPU, what happens? You know? I like to learn about what each part does by what would happen if I had a really shitty one. So what would happen if my CPU was like really crappy, but like if everything else was amazing, if I had the top-notch everything, but my CPU was like a fucking potato, what would happen? Allows better performance in CPU-intensive games. What does that mean exactly, though? What makes a game more CPU-intensive? Is that there's just like a shit ton of stuff going on? Because isn't that like what RAM does? So what does the CPU exactly help with? Wouldn't support the top tier motherboard. That's true. It would throttle everything down to the CPU. Not sure right now. Still learning. Well, so we're learning here together. That's kind of what I'm trying to do here, right? Because I kind of know, but the CPU is the only piece of equipment that I'm a little unsure about. I know what everything else does, but the CPU is the only piece that I'm not really sure if everything was working perfectly, what the CPU is handling on its own. You know what I mean? What is he learning? Just watching mining? I want you to butcher stuff. There's a lot of animals laying around. I want you to take care of them. Everybody's like perfectly good on recreation too. Aha, you found it. Alright, help me understand it, break it down. A bottleneck will happen, yeah, no doubt. But what will the bottleneck mean? Less FPS. Could make a huge difference if the CPU can't keep up with the amount of FPS being pushed by the GPU. This is a classic example of a CPU bottleneck. Found that on Reddit. Okay. So your FPS will suffer if you had really good graphics card. Okay. So if you had really good graphics card, it's pumping out the best of the shit. It's like you have all this top-notch quality, but your CPU is not able to like process it, it's not able to churn out that information for the rest of the computer to take in, then it's just gonna like get all fucking jumbled up, and it's like gonna just piss out a little bit of info. So that's why you get like a slow fucking that's why you would experience low FPS, because the CPU can't output what the GPU is giving it. Yeah. Okay. So the CPU is able to do so. What exactly? Okay, I'm still trying to understand what the CPU. That's what you'll experience. But the CPU is, it's called the central processing unit. What exactly is it processing? I guess. Like, if it wasn't there at all, like, why does it need to be there? Why does it need to process stuff? You know, like, what is its thing? You know, like, if it didn't have a processor at all, what would be not possible now? I guess. This may be wrong because it's AI. I doubt the AI is going to not understand a computer thing, but, you know, we'll call it a 5% chance to be a failure. CPU processing is the core function of the central processing unit, the brain of the computer, which fetches instructions from memory, decodes them, executes and requires, instructions from memory, decodes them, data movement, writes back the results, all in a continuous loop to run the operating system and applications. This cycle turns raw data into useful information, managing all system tasks from simple clicks to okay. So it's literally, yeah, it's the brain. It's literally the brain. I would call the motherboard the spine. It's literally what the computer does to, like, keep track of, like, languages, you know, coding, all that shit. It's, yeah, okay. So if your brain is slow, it doesn't matter how good your legs are. Oh my god. Brain no goods. Brain no work no good. But my leg is so good. Don't need it, but it's good to have. Yeah. My problem is that my game, like, it has, like, choppy lag. Like, it like... I don't know if it's a frame issue, necessarily. Like, when I'm playing a game like Tarkov, for instance, the issue is, like, I'll be trying to do something and then it hangs for like 3 seconds to 8 seconds and then it finally loads everything. So I feel like that's just a RAM issue, but maybe it just can't process fast enough. Maybe it's a processor problem. Maybe you're onto something. I'll make like 30 of these. How much steel do we have left over? We got a shit ton of steel. I'd like for you to work on the chair first. You're at least comfortable. You a constructor at all? No. Suspend. You're not allowed to do this until somebody builds this chair. Who's my builder? You, JP. Stop making go juice. Go build this. Here's some info on why a Ryzen 5 5600 is better than the Intel one you got. Okay. Hold on, let me make sure this guy makes the chair here. An excellent chair. Phenomenal. Unsuspended. Okay. AMD Ryzen 5 5600 is newer than Intel Core i7 9700 at 3 GHz and is significantly faster in multi-threaded testing. AMD Ryzen 5 is around 18% faster and single. Both CPUs operate at similar power levels. All the CPUs, okay. It's newer. I've never thought to upgrade my CPU because I just never really like had any information about like what the hell it is. So we all know newer's better, you know. Newest is not always the best. It's not always better, you know, but newer is better in fact. That's a fact. Oh, we got negatives for selling prisoners. Fuck that, man. Once we research this harp, it's not gonna matter. In fact, we're almost done. 2080, yeah, 2070. My GPU, my graphics card, it's a 2070. On to Bionicle placements. So let's build this harp, and then we got another another fucking upgrade for our kid. Another rank up. Where is... probably in recreation. Nope, it's not. I'm just gonna type in harp. How about that? We don't have the harp. Oh, I have to build it in one of these things. I forgot. I don't build it. They have to like construct it or whatever. Not construct, but like I'm using these words wrong. They gotta make it themselves on a bench. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm derping. Don't listen to me. It's probably on this. The smithy? Harp. Here it is. We'll make that real quick. If you ever upgrade, what's your budget? How to select budget? You know? I don't know, $500? 500 to 600 bucks, maybe? I have no clue. I have no clue, dude. For a GPU, that's about what I'd expect to spend. What's my motherboard? I don't know. How do I, let me go to my, I don't fucking know. Altogether upgrade. What are you talking about? What are you asking me? I'm confused now. I'm worried about making this harp. You know, that's what's on my mind. Upgrade CPU, GPU, RAM, and that kind of stuff. The whole. So you're talking about what would be my budget for the whole shebang, the whole fucking all the parts. That's what you're saying. I mean, honestly, that would be like that's got to be like a $1,200 ordeal total. Considering I have the RAM already, I mean, I don't know if like better RAM would be part of that, but either way, like that would be. If I was being reasonable with money that I don't have, I'd say that much. But if I was being reasonable with money that was within my household, I'd ask for 600 to 800. Like I would try to undercut it a bit because I don't want to spend too much on the people who actually have money in this house, you know, which is not me. That's why I am streaming. I'm streaming because I don't have money. Like that's why I'm trying to get subs and shit, you know. Yeah, that's a great number. I mean, for like it's we're trying to get parts for a machine that I already have, and I have good parts already, so you know. Without having to get a whole case and having to get like another entirely new motherboard if I don't have to, you know. My motherboard. Okay. Let me just fucking. I don't know how to figure that out. I mean, I have all the parts, but how would you be able to tell what your motherboard is? I could tell you my computer. I've got a system model. I've got the Alienware Aurora R9. That should be able to tell you what motherboard comes with that. Alienware That is the case, but I know that's the case, but it was purchased with a bunch of stuff within the case, like as its default, including the motherboard. So if you could find the base model, of the Alienware Aurora R9, it'll tell you like what slots that motherboard has. A screenshot on Discord? A screenshot of what? Exactly. Because I was just trying to figure out something that could lead to what a motherboard would be. Specky is a good thing to find your specs. So here's what I'll do. I'll do like a snapshot. There's the snipping tool thing. And then I'll do like the Discord idea. Maybe. So let's put this like, oops. Specs. Just put this on my desktop. Okay. And then go to Discord. Went from how you think people will turn out to your specs. Hey, you know, this is just how it runs, man. Talk about whatever, you know. Don't matter to me. Okay, I sent it on Discord. That's my computer, my system info. I don't know if that's what you were looking for, but that's what I got. Anyway. After this, we need this heart made. 1 sex? Alright, after one whole sex. It's gonna be at least 5 minutes for you. Where'd my harp go? Where did he put it? Genuinely, where the hell did he put it? Here it is. It's like on top of the thing. It's a good harp. Okay. Stick that in here. Alright, Posty. Quit meditating. Boom. Harp placed. It's finally time. Let's see. Do they have all their other positives from accepting a bunch of other shit? Acolyte title. I think that was the last one. I wonder if it like replaces or if it stacks. I guess it doesn't last that long. So let's bestow upon them another title of knight because we fucking can. This guy's making medicine. How are you doing on chemical stuff? Why don't you go ahead and take a little bit of wake up? Why don't you wake your ass up? How about that? How about you? How are you doing on chems? Why don't you wake up too? How about you? You're pretty bored of it. How about you wake up and take some ambrosia? Alright, where are those guys at? Here they are. Bestower awaiting. 55% chance for a decent quality. 17 for grandiose, but really low for terrible. Come on, guys. Come on. From what I'm seeing, it's a specially made motherboard for that case. Yeah, for sure it is. Yeah, I'm certain of that. Yeah, I'm certain that that's A, why people hate Alienware, and B, that it's specially fucking made. I don't take offense. I actually used to work for Dell as a tier 2 tech support person or whatever. I used to work for them. I don't give a fuck. So, trust me, I do not care. They found me a new case. You know, my artist, my partner, she wants me to spend like $3,000 on getting like a specific case that comes with a bunch of shit in it. So, yeah, that'd be okay if you found me a new case. Yeah, 3,000. That she's got a supercomputer that she's using. It's a fucking beast. But yeah, that's what that's her budget. She's fucking crazy. A fish tank one? No, thank you. But we were looking at fish tank ones before. Honorable bestowing their ceremonies. That's good. So you mean like when you say fish tank, you just mean glass panels. You don't mean actual. It has water and you know that kind of thing. I don't actually care what it looks like personally, as long as it's if it's cheaper than that, you know, I really don't give a fuck. Got another honor for bringing people in. Receive the title of Knight. Posties gain a new psi level. They can cast Word of Love. They've got Word of Joy, and now they've got Word of Love. Speak about someone's romantic virtues while using psychic suggestion to implant romantic desires in the listener. For days afterward, the listener will feel psychically induced romantic attraction towards the other person. This greatly increases opinion and makes them much more likely to attempt romantic advances. This power can be used to connect to other people. I don't even have to do it for myself. I'm just the Postie's all about love, guys. Joy and love, all right? Holy shit. Design it for me on Buildcore, that sounds cool. Everything will be cheaper than 3K, yeah. Yeah, that sounds great. If she dies, then Valentin will get the next heir. I got another permit point, fuck yeah. I have to wear certain clothes. Prestige gear, psi gear, lady's hat, or a beret. Probably gotta research that next, honestly. Some noble apparel. We're probably gonna need that. Beret, lady's hat. Yeah, we're gonna need this. Design time. Sounds good. This title requires a throne room that meets these requirements. A meditation throne, a 30-tile room. I hope that this is a 30-tile room. Space, it's 82 tiles. It's plenty of tiles. Room impressiveness of 60. It's got a 74 impressiveness. All floored, 2 braziers, 2 columns. A harp. All the braziers lit. No work facilities, no beds, no biotech. So it's already good. You need a bedroom of 24 tiles and an impressiveness of 40. 27 tiles and an impressiveness of 40. I have 34 impressiveness. We're gonna have to move some of these, I think, to Postie's room. See if that does it. All floored. 2. Wait. No, for the room. I need to read it in here because it's cutting off. A bedroom that meets these requirements. Double bed, an end table, a dresser. I've got those. It's literally just the impressiveness that I need to worry about. That's it. Normal dresser, a normal end table. Maybe that's part of the problem. What do these guys have? If they have like really good shit, like good. If it's like excellent, I'm taking one of them. Excellent, yeah, we're taking that. Let's see if there's a better one. We'll look for an end table as well. Good end table. Good end table. Yeah, they're all just good. But we're taking this excellent Was it an excellent dresser? Or, yeah, here it is. There's an excellent table in there too. We're taking this. It's in this bedroom. I'm gonna put this back over there. Okay. Word of love. Do I care enough? Who does Holden like? Holden's the only other female. She's an 82 though. Kind of a problem with that. Pretty close to Valentin. He's 33. A 33 and an 82-year-old. I don't know if I can allow this. Permit choice ready. Hell yeah. I think we just keep the point because we need to be a praetor for that, but we're gonna get more points anyways, so maybe we just silver drop or food drop. Silver drop's new. I just got tonight. Single impact aerodrone strike on a position. A transport shuttle. Call a shuttle for your own use. It will transport colonists, items, and animals anywhere you like. 70 world tiles. That's pretty crazy. I feel like we need just silver. 500 silver? That's not even that much. Food drop. 20 packet survival meals. That's quite a bit. What's more important to me? Food? Probably food. Honestly. Silver's nice and all, but... Transport shuttle's nuts. Aerodrone strike. I think it's gonna have to be food. I don't really need food right now, but the times that I do need food, it's like a super emergency. So... Although imagine an aerodrone strike. Just blow up a robot that I can't take on. Like imagine that I do this when I summon the boss. You know, I just like blow them up immediately. Like this might actually be a really worthwhile thing to do. But silver. Hmm. Days for the shuttle. Yeah, let's just do the food drop. I'm gonna do it like right now. Why not? I am US, that's correct. Washington State, or I don't know about Washington State, but yeah. Yeah, Washington State, Northwest. It is correct. Move that back a little bit. Inspired surgery, Malter. Good work. Okay, so I think that actually did just improve its the dignity of the room where I needed it to be. Need to be above 40, I think. People keep saying that the 6700 XT is a good combo with the Ryzen 5 5600, but I will not make you spend $700 on a GPU in itself. Why? If it's a better GPU, then why? I have another computer in my house that I can just swap parts into that, but it's a smaller case, so maybe it wouldn't work as well. But even if I have to replace a graphics card or something, I might be able to just repurpose it in another PC, so, you know, what's wrong with that? You want me to spend $700 on a GPU? Is it like compare it to a I mean, I do what is it called, NVIDIA for my graphics cards. I'm just familiar with them, but compare it to like NVIDIA, you know, like what is it compared to? Which series is it compared to with them? Then I'll have a better idea of what it is that I'd be buying. GP, you need a word of joy, sir. There you go, sir. Feel better. This guy's happy, this guy's happy. Everybody's super happy because they're just like genetically blah, 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 going crazy. Also said by AI. AMD Radeon RX, I figured that's how we were getting a lot of this information from. Competes most closely with NVIDIA's GeForce 3060. Okay. For 700? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I'm pretty sure a 3070 would be about 400 or so, actually. 500 or 400. Yeah. This website of yours sounds kind of cool. $700? Yeah, that does sound a little pricey. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that my artist has a GPU she was trying to sell me for, like, it was a 30 series, and it was like 300, 400 bucks she was trying to sell it to me for, so yeah, 700's a little much. I'm assuming that that's like getting it like new, you know, completely fresh, never been repurposed, that kind of thing. So might as well go ahead and we'll learn the royal apparel when we need it. We'll learn the harpsichord before we need it. Closest postie to getting the next rank. Knight is 8, Praetor is the next one. Needs 10 honor total. So you just gotta get like 7 more honor for her. Get her to the next rank. How's this guy looking? So much uranium to get. So much. Let's start building some melee weapons out of uranium. Pretty sure that's what it's good for. Dark and heavy metal, while it's best known as a fuel for nuclear reactors, its extreme density and hardness also make it for making certain weapons, armor, and ammunition. I guess I can make good helmets out of it too, right? Gas masks. I forgot I could make gas masks. Maybe we make a few helmets, you know? Simple helmet. Can I make that on the smithy? Simple helmet. Costs more to run. Power needed 210, 350. Let's just do it on here. Make one kid helmet, and we'll make some simple helmets. Just do like one kid helmet and like, yeah, like just 2, maybe 3 simple helmets. Make them entirely out of uranium. I'm guessing RGB doesn't matter. I don't know, does it? Doesn't matter? What's up, Nut? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to my stream. Guy Enormous is here, basically building me a PC. You're playing some, Zomboid earlier. What's this guy doing? He should be making me helmets and stuff. Make a kid helmet. Yeah, he's going after the helmet thing first, before the fabrication bench. It takes a long time to make these fucking components. Getting parts for it, yeah. That's building. That is building a PC, basically. All this kid does is meditate all day long, you know? Meditates and learns, that's it. That's his life. He didn't have to do anything else. I wonder if I take out blood twice. If it'll kill him. Only did it once. Blood transfusion. I want free XP, really, is what I'm after here. Take blood out, put blood back in, we get medical XP. We're at 8,300 at the moment, should level up. There's no way I did it. There's no way I did it within seconds of you being here. You're lying to me. There's no way. Multiple times? You're kidding me. So, Guy Enormous, there's a rule that Walnut and L came up with, that if I call Posty a guy or him, that I have to chug water. So, I must have done it without realizing it multiple times. Yeah. So, I gotta get some water in a moment. Honestly, it's fucking lunchtime right now anyways, but god damn it. Level 9 medicine. So stupid. How much storage you got? I've got like a terabyte, basically. SSD. Yeah. Got a terabyte of SSD. I've got another, there's another hard drive in this computer, but it's like 400 megabytes or something like that. It's kind of small and it's full. Goats? Rope them up. There we go, got them all. What are you doing out here, Posty? Don't be nature running out here in the goo. Go nature run somewhere else, man. Made a kid helmet. Good one. That took a while to make. Dude, we have so many fucking boomalopes. It's kind of insane. It's too much. We gotta get rid of some of these boomalopes like soon. Oh, how's my ambrosia doing? 69%. Hey. Got all the goats. I'm just gonna kill all these goats, sadly. So, don't look. One, two, three, four. What other thing did I assign to kill? I had 5 selected. Who's supposed to do this? Who's set to killing? You do it. Alright, don't look. Don't look! Alright, you can look now. Just murdered a bunch of animals. Let's butcher him. Get him out of my freezer. Uh-oh. Oh my god! What?! Holden developed a heart condition and had a heart attack? What the fuck? What do I do about this? What? Disruption in the heart's normal beating rhythm. Heart attacks can be debilitatingly painful. They can worsen and lead to death or recover. Great. That's awesome. I need to strip him and then rescue him, because if he dies with all that equipment on him, it's all going to be like tainted. So unfortunately, he's going to have to be naked while he's in the hospital. Posty, you need to deal with him. We're using our best medicine for this because this seems like a bad situation. .8. Does that get any worse or better? Like what? Success. Okay. He's no longer having a heart attack? Is that... Okay. Guess go get your stuff. Sorry that I stripped you. My bad. Okay, well, we got that. Piano's next. We're not worried about that at the moment. Let's go back to bionic replacements. We need, like, bionic heart in case that shit happens again. That's something we can make, so maybe we'll have one of those just laying around. Oh, what the fuck? Didn't expect to hear what. What did I say? What did I say this time? Sorry, I stripped you. Yeah. Can you dig it? Posty's got tattered apparel now. What happened? What happened to you, kid? Guinea pig parka, and we're gonna need new pants soon too. Kid pants. This only costs 20 fabric. We'll make it a devil strand. Fuck it. Actually, it's about to be cold out, isn't it? Let's make it out of muffalo wool. Wait, what's better, mega sloth wool or muffalo wool? Exceptionally warm. Keep the body warm even in cold conditions. Let's make it out of mega sloth wool. That sounds cool. Mega sloth wool pants. Mega sloth wool parka. So why the fuck not? Boom. 40, 50, 60. What about a shirt? 70, 80. What about a hat? Kid hat? They just wear normal hats, I think. Maybe we'll make her a... Yeah, we're gonna make her a lady's hat. How about that? Oh, that's a shit ton. We're doing it. Lady's hat. She's a dignified lady. That way I can always tell that it's a girl, okay? I won't be confused because she'll have a lady's hat on. Boom. Solved. I won't be confused any longer. This will make out of buffalo wool. Let's go for the helmets first. Last helmet. Okay. Turn that off. Apparently we're doing this first. I don't want you to do this first. Suspended. Okay, we got a quest. What the hell is this about? A 6-year-old child named Daizuk O'Neill is calling for help. He's hiding from a hostile machine persona whom he recently awoke. He wants to flee and join you. If he joins you, the persona will hit me with a psychic suppression wave for 4 days, reducing consciousness of all males. But I don't want a 6-year-old. No, I never got the water. I'm gonna get water. I'll be right back. Better bring my cup with me, you know? Today, actually, I'm gonna, oh, let me fix something real quick. I have to send a snap to L real quick to do the streak. We have 443 days streak on Snap. All right, send me a link. Yeah, for sure. I'll take a look. It's about half. That's a chug. Never to be chugged again. So I'm not going to be confused, ever. Don't worry, I will. I'm sure she'll know. Gotta finish that? I have to finish it? There. Okay. Until you don't click until you tell me. I will click it after lunch, maybe during lunch, because it's 2 o'clock. An hour ago, I was supposed to eat, and I didn't. And I have quick food I can make, so honestly, it'll take me like 10 minutes. In fact, I could probably eat it while I'm sitting here fucking playing. But it works good. Click it. Oh, that's good. Well, it's 2 o'clock. I need to go eat. I'm gonna make myself. Well, honestly, I'll be honest. I'm gonna make myself a couple of Hot Pockets. I'm gonna eat those. But I gotta have something to eat. So that's happening. I'll be back in about like 10 minutes or something, guys. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate every single one of you. You're all the best. Thank you for being here for what I'm now going to be calling, instead of Community Tuesday, we're going to be calling it Together Tuesdays. Why the fuck not? You know, that actually works out better, so that's what's going to be called. But I'll be back in about like 10 minutes. I'm going to eat food. This is when we initiate the BRB screen. I got to turn it into like a like a lunch screen, you know, BRB lunch. Fat nut. Be back, everybody. did not actually unmute my mic. That's stupid. What's up, everybody? Had to get all them coughs out. I've known people that cough whenever they eat. You know, they gotta get it all out. It's not my case, but either way. We're back. Let's do it. Posty's over here meditating when he should be putting on a new set of clothes. He needs to change out his guinea pig fur kid parka. Yeah, that's a fucking mouthful. Guinea pig fur kid parka. Check the link you sent me on Discord. Let's see what we got here. Need warm clothes. He's changing out right now. This is pretty cool. Yeah. I like how it's 3D like that. You can like look at it. Get all these parts on Amazon. It's even better. Look at that. It's actually all the parts and the case. This is fucking sweet. You know what this reminds me of? This kind of reminds me of like when you, this is really cool, by the way. Thank you very much. I appreciate this. I'm gonna be referencing this for some stuff. This is really fucking cool, actually. But you know what it reminds me of is when you sent me, your mod list when we were getting your, Zomboid going. It's kind of like that, you know? Didn't add the RAM and the storage because you can't put it in the new PC from your old one? Okay. Yeah, you just put it in there. Worked out. I hope it would work out if you ever get it. It would. I mean, less than $1,000. That machine's probably better than what I've got here. Like, and I know how to put it together. So, that probably is gonna help me out a lot. Actually, I appreciate it. Thank you. That saves me a lot of headache. It really does. Some people really enjoy like setting everything up and getting the process together and, you know, everything working and setting it all up and stuff. But, you know, I'd rather it just be like pretty much like streamlined, you know, if I can. Wait a sec. Wait a second. Does this guy need anything else to be a dignified knight? I don't think so. Not sure exactly how to tell. Knight? Like this, I think, actually. The 5600 is comparable with the 3070. Can't wait for PC building stream. That'd be interesting. I mean, how long would it take? I mean, I'd have to have a PC. I mean, if I got all the parts to build the PC, I could be streaming it off of this PC. I'd be able to look into like dual stream or dual PC streaming too. Hey, you know? Streaming from my phone? Oh my god. I mean, I have a decent phone and all, but you know, you think Tally can handle that? You don't want to get high? I saw the drivers and stuff. I guess. Why are we not cooking? Malter, what are you doing, man? You're gonna start eating all these, like, pack of survival meals soon. Speaking of ladies' hat, you're excused for the ladies' hat. Now where's it going? Cloud watching? Okay, buddy. How about just go get some ambrosia, you know? There you go. Get back to your hat. Make sure it's all nice and ready. Yeah. That's the type of optimization I would have done. PC racism, dude. Yo, black is always more expensive, man. Or actually, wait. White's more expensive? It's usually black that's more expensive. That's interesting. We're gonna force wear the new hat that I just made. Although I don't know where it went. Where did it go? Ladies hat? Here it is. Force wear Muffalo wool ladies hat. Black is cheaper. I ain't touching that one, alright. That's a trap right there, my friend. That deserves a hold on. I know the perfect emote for this. There we go. It deserves a come on, bruh. But we got plenty of pemmican, so that's lovely. Yeah, all these berries now, which we've been, I assume, grabbing from around the map. What else are my lifters and Agrahans going to be doing with themselves, you know? But with that in mind, that's probably why we have medicine that's being made, too. What's this guy making? Wake up? So many steel slag chunks. It's like 20 per. Is there anything that we need from the wildlife? Lots of boar all over the fucking place. We're getting a little bit low on meat, I think, aren't we? Sort of. Might as well. Honestly, probably gotta get those first. They're probably worth a lot more. Alright, Valentin, go take them out. They're right outside, actually. Alright, we'll take a look at that in just a moment. Said by AI again. Well, okay, it's good to specify said by AI before I read this. Black PCs are generally cheaper than white PCs because white components have higher manufacturing costs due to the need more paint layers. Yeah, I figured it had to do with like paint, right? Specialized materials to prevent yellowing and material production runs combined with a premium perception and a high demand that allows for a white tax. White tax. Well, black is the standard, high volume, simple to produce color. Yeah, black is just simpler, you know? Not as, You're too white. I have to tax you. Yeah, dude. Caught being white, you know? Get taxed. Yeah. This is why we broke away from England in the first place, you know? God damn it. You're getting taxed for being white. butcher these guys. Butcher these guys. I'm confused. Why am I getting very little meat from them? 111. Where's all the meat going? Is it immediately going here and I'm just not seeing it? Or they're just holding on to it and they're depositing it. I think that's what they're doing. Time to smoke if you're gonna go to sleep. Spark up, pal. What if I spark up and then take a wake up, you know, just like totally counter all the weed? I'm doing it. It's just this guy's hopped up on so much shit right now. It's high on wake up, moves a little bit faster, is a little bit more awake, like works faster. But he's also stoned, so he moves a little bit slower. He's a little bit less awake. He gets a little bit hungrier. Southwest Reef VM are visiting. I might be able to give them some gifts. Look at her. You know, she's got that cool-ass hat on, you know? I'm never making that mistake ever again. Who's unhappy? Valentin, you're unhappy? Let's just solve that for you, shall we? For 5 days. Actually, maybe not. I'll wait. Trade ship as well. A combat supplier trade ship. Okay, we're gonna flick on all the trade things, the orbital trade beacons. I'm gonna wait for her to finish drawing. Get her education, you know. Maybe this guy will run around and flick. Okay. So we have visitors and a trade ship. We maxed on learning yet? 100%. Great. Great news. Go trade. What do you guys got? Moreover, what do you guys want to buy? I have a bunch of garbage. You have this poor camel hide cowboy hat. Here you go. This basic shit that I need to get rid of. Muffalo wool face mask. There's just 2 normal ones. Get rid of that. Okay. We have a bunch of packaged survival meals just because we got some from the kingdom. What do they have? Some medicine and joints? They're rolling around selling joints? Jesus Christ, guys. They don't even have enough money for this. Okay, give me my masks back, I guess. And maybe I'll gift you the rest. You guys seem like you need it. Normal cowboy hats? I can do better than that. 50%, 42%. Just take it all. Take all this garbage from me. I don't want it. Take all my trash. Give you some ugly joints. How about that? I don't even know what our rep is with these guys, honestly. But sure, we'll give them some joints up to +10. Here you go. 32 to 42, not bad. I mean, there's really not a whole lot else I can give them. It's short of just giving them money. Let's go see what these other guys want. The combat suppliers. They've got to have a lot more than that. This guy's sick of chemicals yet? This guy's not. But you. You're not. It's almost midnight. Alright. Have a good night, man. I appreciate it. You know, hanging out and all that. You the best. See you next time. Hope you have a good night. Let's see. A lot of medicine we can sell them. What do they have? They've got medicine as well. We got component. I mean, I can make component now, so is it really that important? Compact weaponry. Hand talon, knee spike, elbow blade. What the fuck? When would I need all those? Got a bunch of weapons, naturally. Cataphract helmet. Shield belt? That sounds important. Will attempt to stop incoming projectiles or shrapnel, but does nothing against melee attacks or heat. Yeah, we're gonna grab that. That sounds helpful to somebody for sure. Also got a bunch of flat gear. Can we sell them anything? None of our guns are up? We're using all of our good guns, I guess, or we've probably already sold them all. With this shitty flak vest, we can sell them. Buy new flak stuff, I think. Yeah, I'm buying new flak stuff. Get a shield belt, and there's really nothing else that we really want. I mean, wouldn't it be great to get a mono sword, you know, but that's like 2,700. A golden axe. Why the hell would you need that? But a mono sword would be cool, you know? Just set people on fire or whatever. A crystal metallic longsword infused with mechanites that maintain a mono-molecular cutting edge. It cuts through even thick armor with ease, and its lightweight permits fast attacks. Pretty good. 2,700 gold or silver worth. Good. So, sure. I'll take. Wonder who's gonna get the shield belt. Inspired recruitment. Okay. I'm not gonna be recruiting anybody. We also have inspired surgery. We don't need to surge anyone. Surge anyone. Somebody like with a really good gun needs that. Flicking switch. You change pants to a flak set. Just gonna go hunting. I'm gonna force him to wear the belt. He doesn't have the smoke pop anymore. This guy's got the fire foam. Maybe he equips that. And who do I want to have the fire foam? JP, what are you wearing? It's the jump pack. Who doesn't have anything on? It's just Posty. Posty's the only one that doesn't have like a what is it called? A support item or whatever. Force target to wear. Force target to wear. Oh, I can force somebody else to wear it with this person. That's interesting. I didn't know I could do that. So I can actually make somebody wear stuff like that's not a colonist. That's cool. Cannot equip. Cannot wear clothing for an adult. Okay, it's an adult thing. Hunter has shield and ranged weapon. What does that mean? One of your hunters is using a ranged weapon and wearing a shield belt, which prevents shooting at range. They will not be able to hunt unless the shield is removed. What? Maybe I need to read about this gun shield or the shield belt a little bit more. Projectile repulsion device. It will attempt to stop incoming projectiles, but it does do nothing against melee attacks or heat. It prevents the wearer from firing out. That's why. Okay, so we can't use that. Never mind. We'll put the other one back on then. Fire foam. Give them those pants that we just dumped away. If we can even catch up to them anymore. I don't think we can, they're leaving. Who was it that was going to wear the other piece? This person needs to go with a shield belt. I'll put this on. Okay. Then I don't think he can put this on, can he? He can't. Look at that. Apparently belts are for anybody. Put it on, kid. Put it on. Guard yourself. I wonder if we should make gas masks at some point. Just to have. I mean, would that replace like the face mask that we have like on our lower body or on our jaw? It's our whole face. It's the whole helmet. Look at all our boomlopes. Good job, Valentin. He's working on his shooting out there. Somebody just took Go Juice. I heard him. This guy probably. Mr. Holden is out here hunting. Why are you hunting? Shouldn't you be mining, sir? New quest, Martin's salvation. I thought it was gonna tell me starving Martin, but no, it's Martin's salvation, not starvation. That would've been funny though. Okay. High Stellark, the Fallen Empire, says that her friend has been wounded while traveling. The victim is Martin, a civil servant. Social skill 10. Nobody despair to rescue Martin, but says that if you can make it to their position, they'll rescue him. They will join me. That's okay. I don't need more people, especially not more social people. We have a kid for that. A very good kid at it. It takes a really fucking long time to make a component. Like, holy fuck, dude. We need a crafter just for this. He is our crafter. Holy fuck. We've got 12. I think that's plenty for now, honestly. Do anything else. Kid, time to wake up. Time for more learning. Work watching. Watch people sleep. awake to teach this kid anything. I'm back. Welcome back. We were adding you earlier in chat. Don't mind us. Rolling around so they can do things like that in the middle of the night. We got all our synth thread, damn, or devil strand. That's what it's all about right there. Oh man, we haven't even made it to the first set of corn, and we're about to get more. Oh god, what are we gonna do with all this corn? Oh, what are we gonna do with this corn? What the fuck are we gonna do with it? Got a bunch of berries in here too, berries, and we haven't even made it to the mushrooms. Oh my god. Synth thread? Well, there is a fiber called synth thread, but it's not this. This is devil strand. Make a couple button-down shirts of that. It's like 90. Make maybe just like a bunch of pants, actually. $40, $80, $160. Dusters would be the other thing. Probably only have enough for like 2 of them, but we'll see how much we have left after this. Cold snap, great. It's already getting colder, and we're just gonna have a random cold snap. That's what you'd like to see right there. Maybe we just go ahead and harvest these things early. You know, just a thought. Them aggro hands running, doing they thing. Where's the other aggro hand at? There it is. Aggro hands are both fully charged. Yeah, see, things are starting to die. Damn it, Mulder, where are you? Oh my god. It's 2 degrees out. Look at that. 1 degree out. Everybody's just dying in waves. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my corn. I mean, I guess I was gonna have too much corn anyways. That dealt with it, but Jesus fuck. I didn't know about... I wasn't expecting that. Fucking cold snap. Damn you, Randy Random. You truly are random. I don't even know if I'm getting anything out of these. Here I am making synth thread and it's fucking cold out. Got 133 synth thread left. Not synth thread, fucking devil strand, I'm dumb. Not synth thread, devil strand. So let's make some dusters. 80, 160. You can only make one. What about hats? What about a cowboy hat? How much is that? 25. Might be able to make 2 of those, maybe. So we are making joints. This is a good thing we grabbed all the herbs when we did, or all the things around the map when we did. We low on meat yet? Doesn't look like it. What's Valentin up to? Researching? We do need that. Malter's fucking busy. We need some parkas and stuff now. So let's see. It takes 80 for a parka. We can make 1 buffalo wool parka. It's gotta be pretty hard pressed to make a crappy item. Excellent hat. Eat warm clothes. With at least one of your colonists will lack warm clothes. Why? What do you not have? Devil strand pants? Maybe we need buffalo wool pants. Better masks, better shirts. You just need like a whole set of clothes for like everything, basically. Just gotta change out a wolfskin duster. You know what it's like. What are you working on, kid? You drawing? Alright, I'll leave you alone. Growth tier 6, doing pretty well. Has to sadly be slightly above 50% so I can actually cast this spell when I want to. The word of love. Join 2 people together psychically, so they have no choice. Can this kid do cooking? He can. So I wanted him to. I can make him butcher, right? Not assigned to cooking. But what if? Just want you to butcher. That's all. You can do that. Certainly you're not going to waste any meat. And this will level you up, right? 699. Now we're at 765. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that's something. You can do something. damn animals. We started with 2 boomalopes. Now look at this mess. We got fucking 8 of them out here. They're breeding like rabbits. Relationship with Ludwig Coalition has changed from -18 toward to -30. Tendency toward natural goodwill. From -18 to -30 because we're a good-willed people and they don't like that. Is that how that works? So they're at -30 now? Yeah. They're bad people, so they don't like us as much. Natural enemy. It's so stupid. New quest. Hosting a noble. You get 3 honor for this, so we're gonna have to. A baron of the fallen empire is fleeing a troubling political situation and wants to hide out, suffering from paralytic abasia and must be kept in bed. I have to have a bedroom that satisfies the requirement of a baron. What? I have to have a royal bedroom? Does this count? Is this a royal bedroom? Can I, do that? Let's try. I'm just gonna grab, like, a really good bed, put it in there. Build that. We'll see if that'll be enough. Really don't. Actually, I think for a baron, he needs a double bed, so I have to build a new one. But let's take a look at that again. What barons need. Bedroom requirements: 30 tiles, room and precedence of 70, all floored, royal bed, end table, dresser, drape. What is the precedence of this room? I can't. Where else are they going to keep their companions? You know, I didn't realize I was gonna have to have an inn for someone super royal. Maybe would be a good spot to put it. Down here. I have to tile it too. This is gonna take work. I mean, I'll have it ready for the next time something like this ever comes up. But this is gonna take a second. Expires in 6.5 days. I've got time. It's gotta be 30 tiles, 70 impressiveness, royal bed. Just put it next to the throne room. That makes sense, right? Royal bed. I wanted a drape. Go get your drape, all right. Okay. Drape. Need to tile the entire flooring. I don't even know what kind of tiles I have. Got 185 granite. We had 160 limestone. Granite, 160 limestone. $168. Okay, and then we'll do limestone for the rest of it. That should be good. So all tile. I'm gonna claim these because apparently these are mine. I don't know why they weren't claimed. What's this guy doing? He's way too close. So is this guy. Alright, Valentin, we gotta take out this warg. He's too close. Squirrel. Okay. I think we made the parka. So let's see, what can we do to make more warm shit? Make a sloth wool, make a button down. Parkas. Cloth is so basic. Honestly, we just need to like shear our muffalo, get more wool. This guy's gonna take forever to get more wool. We're okay for right now. 93% grown. It stopped because of the cold snap. Kai Lion Slaver. Where's this guy? Here he is. You guys got? Let's sell you a bunch of herbal medicine. They just have pemmican and 2 slaves. They are slavers. I don't know what I was expecting. They're really fucking cheap. They're just soldiers, pretty much. This guy's a cannibal. I don't want a fucking cannibal. What are you guys feeding your What are you guys feeding your slaves? You're just take my herbal medicine. Get the fuck out of here. Give me your silver, freaks. Get out of here. Go away. Get some free money. I'll take the free money. It's super random. I don't want to jinx it, but we haven't been like raided in a while, thankfully. The guy that's good at construction should work on the bed. Honestly, he needs to be like inspired. Posty, I need you to work on this guy. Go work on JP and make him happy. I need him to get inspired for this. What? Wake up. Go do it. There we go. You are psychically happier. We'll now take ambrosia and be happier. This guy's feeling good. This bed is gonna take a lot of fucking work, so. Wow, they're researching their fucking asses off. We learned bionic replacements. We can now make bionic parts. Let's go to advanced fabrication. Those advanced components. We got 4 advanced components, so we can make. We can make one of anything. Or 2 tongues. With how many advanced component we have, we can make one of anything, or 2 tongues. Doesn't somebody have like a fucked up eye? Yeah, one person has a fucked up eye. Malter. Maybe we could get like a bionic leg built. 'Cause somebody can really benefit from that. They have a bunch of toes cut off. A scar. What about like ears? Can we do like ears? That's gotta be expensive, right? Bionic ear. It's 3 component. Maybe we make an eye, because somebody's missing an eye entirely. But Posty's missing an entire leg. Technically. So yeah, we're gonna make an eye. Because that's cool. Malter make themselves their own eye. We'll start making an advanced component and churning out a bunch of really cool robotic parts. If we can, we'll make Posty an entirely robotic person. Actually working really fast. Could take some wake up and complete this job. Hell yeah, dude. It's a good royal bed. There we go. Probably end up swapping it out with, like, I'm gonna make another one eventually. Posty's gonna need a royal bed. So we'll probably end up taking that. That's just for guests. What else do I need? They won't even get out of bed. Why does she need one? The more that you increase in titles and ranks in the kingdom, the more they need, or rather they feel they deserve more refined apparel, more refined bedroom. They need a bigger bedroom. They need They need, it has to be of a certain impressiveness. They need a royal bed. They can't do it with a single bed anymore. They need a double bed now because, you know, they're so high status. You know, they can't just go with the wood floor. They need tiles, you know? It's that. So, yeah, she deserves the world. So at the moment, she's a knight, and as a knight, she's only a child, so she doesn't get the full garb of stuff that she could be forcing us to give her. But she requires apparently no real apparel here, not yet. But eventually it'll be, I think maybe she does. She would want a cape, a formal shirt, a lady's hat, or a beret, any prestige armor, any of this stuff. All of this would count as something that she would want, but she wants formal stuff, lady's hat, a cape, you know, that kind of shit. All these guys are laboring to lift her up. We are, all of us, you know? It's true. If I'm not mistaken, she becomes basically an adult in the eyes of this game at the age of 13. Sadly. Make it a bionic eye right now. Get a lot of cloth. Now, the question is, because we were able to summon the trooper squad, do we just go ahead and summon the robots again? If I were to summon the robots again, what would they come with? 2 pikemen, 4 militaurs, and a diabolus. Man, that guy was like fucking crazy. Chip yet, do I? Realistically. Come on, you gotta finish that eye, man. You know you want it. Well, the worst part is that, like, I'm inspired with surgery, so really I should make something that I'm gonna put on somebody else. It'll be Posty that has to install this in his eye. Yeah, I had to learn advanced fabrication. Although I think in order to make an advanced component, I think it's also gold. It's like gold and steel maybe, or maybe it's component in gold. Yeah, here we go. It's plus steel too, look at that. 1 component, 20 steel, 10 plus steel, and 3 gold. I've been holding on to my gold for dear life. I've got like 50 of it somewhere. Somewhere. I thought. Did I get rid of my gold? There's no way I sold my gold. Did I really? I got rid of my gold? Well, why would I do that? I must have been really struggling to get something. I don't know. I don't know why I would do such a thing. Combat supplier from Southwest Rebium. There's guinea pigs on the map. We need those. Cold snap is over. Thank God. just don't want them to, you know, clear fires or clean an area that's like not our actual house, you know. Eventually, it'll rain. It never doesn't rain whenever it's like doing that, so it'll rain eventually. Not worried about it. Don't really have a lot to sell. Keep sending combat suppliers. Prestige recon helmet. Samurai helmet. What the fuck? Expensive and beautiful prestige armor like this is usually made for those of the high status. Maybe I should just get her some samurai equipment. That looks kind of cool. I'm doing it. I'm buying that. I've never even seen samurai. I'm buying it. Just sell a bunch of my yayo. Here you go. I got no silver. Get the fuck out of here. That's so cool. What the fuck? Samurai gear. That's considered prestige marine armor, so it's like that'll be good for Posty when she gets older. It starts demanding that she wears like high prestige gear. Bam, here's a samurai helmet. Just gotta get you a cape and some other like good chest guards. That'll be funny. It's still burning out there. Take some wake up. Fuck it. Look at those guinea pigs. It's this kid's birthday. I don't know how to tell. I used to be able to know. Here we go. 15th of August. Technically been alive 87 years, but started like when they were like much younger. What? This guy's wearing it. What the fuck are you doing with this hat on? This isn't for you. Take that shit off. I'm just gonna keep it there. so much of this psychoid leaf. So he's just not gonna wear a hat now? There we go. Okay, so we made the eye. Yeah, fuck hats, dude, for real. Left eye. His eye is crushed, so we want to install a bionic eye. Yeah, see, it says replaces missing left eye, so that's a really good indicator to tell which one's the right one. We'll do that later. This kid could be reading right now. Researching. Boomalope is giving birth. Another Boomalope. Ugh. Jesus. Jesus, no. Oh, God. Come with the Boomalope. Ambrosia Sprout right now? This one actually likes to deal with animals, so... Where did it sprout? These should be done. Not too far. Wool growth 69. Ayy. Large mech gestator. It's only 50 watts. Alright, how's this looking? Okay, this is complete. Can we accept them? Satisfies the requirement of Baron. It needs more, probably needs more impressiveness now. It's 90 impressiveness, okay. Spacious of 84. What do they need? 30 tiles, 70 impressiveness, all floored, royal bed, end table, dresser. I don't have those things. End table, dresser. Visitor from the Kai Alliance. Normal dresser. Boo. There we go. Normal end table. Boo again. Alright, we accept for 3 honor. Protect her until the shuttle arrives in 5 days. Let's go rescue this fool. They're technically part of the group. They got some seriously good stuff. Can I strip him? Can I have it? locked on them. Paralytic Abasia. Can they do any work, you know? Are they good at anything? Is really more of like the question. They won't do any dumb labor. Mining, plant work, skilled labor. They won't do anything. They can fucking stay in bed then. I'll assign you a bedroom so you feel like a better person. And you can just stay in bed and watch television. You know? You're paralyzed, but you're entertained. Winter has begun. Great. That's what I need right now. Oh, God. What is this guy doing in my house? Holden, go see what he has. My social skills really like suffering. It was at level like 10 when I first started. This guy has beer for sale. Take a little bit of his silver, you know, why not? Give me all that silver. Malter, it's time. Time for your eye. Time to operate. You're a goof. You're a nerd. Yeah, bionic eye, baby. Party efficiency 125%. He's got better vision. That's what's good. Apparently Mulder hasn't been outdoors in a minute. What the hell? Winter, god damn it. It's the worst time. We get all the guinea pigs. Where did they all leave? They must have all left. The rhinos are back though. Do we fuck with the rhinos? They're way in the corner. Where's the grizzly bear at? Here he is. Kinda wanna fuck with them. Get this guy to eat a simple meal. Getting Holden up. He's gonna go inject some go juice right now. Yeah. Alright, both of you guys. Some ambrosia tolerance. How about just get some go juice too? Okay, now there's a concert. Not right now. I was gonna go after the fucking. I was gonna go after the bear. No, no concert. No. Posty is holding a concert. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy and a lasting positive mood boost, both from social contact and from the music itself. Fine. Fine, I guess. You guys can go fucking go to a concert. Malter can't fucking go. He's trapped in bed. I suppose. Wait, Malter, you're reading. Malter. Or not Malter, Posty, stop reading. Okay. I had to disallow him from reading it so he went to go do his job. If I drafted him, then it would stop the concert, so I had to just stop the action he was doing. That was close. Okay, Malter, go. Malter, go. He's no longer incapable of walking. Quick. Did I do it? There's no way I did it right. There's no way I did it right. Where's this guy going? He's getting drugs? Don't get drugs. Posty was reading. I stopped Posty from reading. So I might have made the mistake. I might have done it. Malter, what? Don't get drugs. Don't smoke weed. He's gonna smoke weed while everybody's listening to music. But they're all getting joints now. Oh my god. Hope you guys are happy. Anesthetic wooziness. Oh, +10. Attended concert. 4. For 10 days. Who was there for most of it? 8 for 10 days. Eight, okay. What about Posty? You were the one that did the concert. You held it. 8 for 10 days. Sure. Yeah, it was basically Woodstock. That's what I was holding. Woodstock with a harp, you know? Best we got. But I guess I better get water, so I'll be right back. What? My headphones are like in my robe. How'd that happen? Hold on, I'll be right back. Get some water, I'll take a piss too. Okay. We're back. It also occurred to me that I was in the middle of trying to kill a bear. Holden's confused. Rovno is about to go after the bear. rhinos. Maybe we just do it anyways. But it'd be really nice to have backup. We'll just wait. Holden can't take that long to be confused, right? Throne speech. Oh. Anastasia, I forgot I could do that. Once I get to a certain level of royalty, I can like have a throne speech, call everyone in, talk to the group, and then make them all like have a positive mood potentially. But because I called he a she, or rather the other way around, she a he. See, I just did it again. Look at that. I didn't even mean to do that on that time, you know. I mean, I guess I never mean to do it, but whatever. You know what I mean. Yeah, I'm paying super close attention now, man. Alright, Holden's not confused anymore. Good. Walter, I want you to cook. Jesse needs to cook. Turning this off. He needs to focus on making better meals. GP, and you should clean this room. Clean it again. Malter's confused. Malter has broken down and is wandering around confused. Oh, this happened because of the anesthetic. Okay. Fucking everybody's confused. Alright, so this guy and this guy. He'll go eat. And they're both ready to fight. Alright, let's go. Take me to the bear. Take me to the bear. Boom. How's this bear even alive? I'm nailing it like over and over. Boom! Alright, let's go after the rhinos. This one's gotta be harder. Dead grizzly. Okay. Now we go for these. Need a 9 animal to tame them. So I want them to be like. Both coming for me. Valentin's probably gonna have to run while Holden takes shots on the side. So we're gonna start running now, I guess. That's not good. You know what? Let's just keep running. How about that? A big jizz by a fucking rhino. Help! Help me! Help me! Help me! Oh! Get him! Yeah! Yeah! Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That could have been it, dude. One of these guys nail you even one time. That could be it. You get gored to death, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. Got him. That's free meat. Free meat, free hide. Animal starvation? What? What? Putting the pemmican out there, I guess. Starve no longer. Holden's no longer incapable of walking. What happened to you? Why were you incapable of walking? What happened to you, sir? Walter, are you ever gonna stop being confused, or this is just it for you? This is just your life. That was fucked up looking. It's just a sideways rhino coming in. I didn't even see the robot. That was weird. That was really weird. Holy shit. It's like, what the fuck? Oh my god. God, that hurt my brain to look at for a sec there. What's up, Jennifer Austin? How you doing? It's good to see you. Pretty good, man. How's it going with you? How you feeling today? It's a great day today. You've joined me on Community Tuesday, you know. I play with subs on multiplayer games, but I already concluded that earlier today, so got to be towards the end of the day. This guy's starving. We gotta have better food for him. God damn it, Walter, why are you still wandering around confused? The anesthetic's wearing off. You're starving, man. What are you up to today? I'm playing some RIMWORLD right now. Why are you cooking, JP? You are not a very good cook. Honestly, I probably did that so that he could butcher out in the field somewhere. I don't need him to be cooking anymore. Maybe the kid. I'll have him do it. He's just getting meditation done right now, so he can go butcher. Kid's got nothing better to do anyway. Go cut up that meat, kid. Dude, Malter, you gotta go eat at least. Feed yourself at least, Malter. JP, you're not even an animal person either. What are you doing out here, man? What are you doing, man? Milk that guy. Go milk that guy. Go milk that guy. Everybody just needs to be milked. Just milk them all. Just get it all, man. Plenty of animal skill to gain. Okay. They're all milked. Except for maybe this one, but that one comes later. Milked it for chem fuel. Gasoline. They're boomalopes, so they explode. Noble expectations. I am above the little people and should be made happy every moment. -6. Just unhappy. Cutting brambles for what? Oh, this? Okay. JP, now you're a farmer? What do you usually do, JP? What is your job? Builder? Melee? You're an artist. You tell me this now, JP. Now you tell me this. I see. Well, what can we do about that? Do I have to research that? Do I have to research how to, like, do art? Or can I just start getting him to do it? I have to build, like, probably a bench for that, right? Like a... an art bench? Stick that right there. We can build a new chair for it. He built it himself. Go build it. Stop working on plants, man. What do you think you're doing? No. You built a chair. You're a better builder. You built a chair. It's a good chair. Okay, wooden art bench. Now, what we're gonna do is make, I don't know, a couple large sculptures maybe. If I made it out of uranium, what would that do to it? Let's see. So if it's a wooden large sculpture, it'll have 100 beauty. But what if we made it out of uranium? It would lose beauty. It's uglier. Okay, we're not gonna do that. God damn it. Well, if I made it out of silver, how much would that even cost? 1,000? I don't have that kind of fucking silver just laying around. I guess we're gonna make it out of... what would happen if I made it out of steel? Beauty would stay the same. Just take longer to make. I guess we're just making them out of wood. I mean, blocks, right? How much are blocks? If I made it out of blocks, how many would it cost? Just 100? 100 blocks? Maybe we make a marble one? Let's try that. Sure. I want more marble blocks if that's the case. Missing marble chunks. Guess what? We have these marble meteorites that happen to crash land on Earth. I wonder if we're just gonna find some marble like laying around. I just didn't know. Although they would go pick it up like where it was at if there was some on the map somewhere, right? I don't think we have any marble anywhere. There's plenty of slate, limestone, and granite. I don't see any marble. It's a good thing it crash landed on us, I guess. Sure. Holden's job now. Go get that marble. It's not too hard. Yeah, these things. We need those chunks. Yeah, there's not any on the map. That's kind of nuts. That whole meteorite, we got like a couple of chunks, a couple of usable chunks, like 3 chunks out of that. Dude, Malter, you're still confused from the anesthesia, I'm sorry. Anastasia, that's my sister's dog's name. Dude, why is he still confused? What the fuck is this? Do I gotta arrest him? Arrest him. 100% chance to arrest him. Put him in prison. For being confused. I'm no longer confused, thank God. Cut the shit, man. He has stuff to do. He's been sleeping. He's gotta fucking cook fine meals and shit, you know? Get to cooking, man. Yeah, I wonder if this person will let us take blood out of them. Piss off the Empire, great. Will it make them happy if I cure his shit? I'd rather save that, you know? Maybe we try that. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna cure the... no, I'm not gonna do that, because they're useless. Even if I do cure it and they're just stuck here for a few days anyways, they're only gonna be here for 3 days. I'm not gonna waste 10 fucking Glitter World medicine on him. There'd be no need. Let's just see if I can do it. That's not even worth it. Growth tier 8. Maximum number of growth points. It's still going up. This is all meat? What is this? Now, if I got meat, it would all start spilling out. We got a bunch of meat here. Gotta start making some fine meals. Honestly, I think we're gonna do it until we have 30, maybe. I think it's level 8 to get to the Lavish. Lavish is level 8. We're level 7 at the moment. Yeah, cooking's level 7, so if we can get to level 8, that'd be great. It'd help me out so fucking much. Each one of these is not that much cooking, man. That sucks. It's really butchering that gets me a lot of XP. Yeah, we got plenty of food. Not enough. Still need like 10 more. Then after that, I'm gonna make him like butcher. I think he'll butcher on his own, actually. Just curious about his XP gain. That's really what I'm watching here. He eats. He continues to cook. There's like kind of 2 rhinos and a bear sitting in here. I just want to see how much meat like spills out of them, you know. Both of those meteorites, and I got maybe like a total of 5 chunks out of both of them. I forgot JP's doing stuff over here. Let's work on this. An artiste. JP the artiste. He makes a normal sculpture. Gorgeous. I guess we slap that in the hospital. perhaps. Somewhat impressive hospital. We'll make that even higher. Is anybody mad that they have like a shitty room? Decent bedroom. Slightly impressive bedroom. Mediocre bedroom. Valentin doesn't like it. Decent bedroom. Holden. Mediocre bedroom. Holden and Valentin need better bedrooms. So it should be them, honestly, but let's see if this improves. Somewhat impressive hospital goes to a very impressive hospital. From 2 to 3. Because we have 1 sculpture. Do it again. Do we have enough marble yet? Not yet. Need 1 thing of sandstone and 2 things of limestone. Alright, my artist has got his work cut out for him. He even makes his own stone blocks. What a guy. Very good. If we just, still gonna rest, even though I did that. That's it. Start butchering. My meat. Holy shit. Maybe you shouldn't butcher anymore. Oh my god. That's too much meat. I guess I should have known. I mean, look at that animal, right? Like, Jesus Christ. That's too much meat. 277. Holy shit. It's with the leather that I wanted, but it's too much. Okay, well, Posty, you're cooking. Why are you cooking? You have 1 cooking. You better not. I mean, it's the simple meals, so you know what? You go for it. You do it. Oh no. Cutting up the bear now. And the other rhino. Jesus. Alright, we have to build another cabinet. Meat locker. Link. She's making PB&J. Is that what she's doing? Looks like she made some pemmican. Oh man, my food. Everything's all disjointed now. God damn it. Hold on. This needs to have the same priorities, so we'll copy the settings. To all these other zones. Paste. 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 Yeah. Okay. I cut off my zone because there was like cabinets in between, so I had to like put them back out. Can I expand this? Put it there. PB&J for sure. You know it was. Bulk pemmican. Yeah, it was. intellectual, level 6. A true intellectual in our midst. Needs to learn how to sculpt. Manhunter pack. A pack of man-hunting hares have arrived in the area. Driven insane by the disease known as scaria. Jesus fucking Christ! There's 50 of them. Is it? Is it better? Oh my god. Holden, can you, bring this mini turret over there? Perhaps. Mountain, you're really far away. Why are you all the way out here? What the fuck are you doing all the way out here, dude? Oh my god. Do we bring out the melee too? He's got a tank and attack stuff, right? He'll be fine. Alright, bring out all the robots. Bring them out, bring them out. Alright. Here we go. Billy's gonna make short work of these fucking... Are they all running after Valentin? That's not good. Uh-oh. They're very fast. That's not good. We're gonna have to move that somewhere else. Like here-ish. Do that. This is not good. Holy shit. Oh, dude, he's so fucked. He's so fucked, right? Like, there's no way he makes it out. Like, we gotta get everybody up there. Holy shit. Come on, Holden, get in there. Okay, maybe they'll go for the rabbits. Maybe they'll go for my robots. Right? This is insanity. Just gotta put it down right there, dude. No way. There's no way we're gonna make it through this. Like, Constructoid isn't even helping. Maybe we make it through it? There's only a few left, right? I can't tell. Did we do it? Did we do it? I can't tell. It's just like all these dying fucking rabbits, dude, everywhere. Oh my god, dude, I think we did it. Holy shit. What the fuck? There's a lot of them that are rotten. Holy fuck. It was a goddamn rabbit massacre, dude. My sister's FaceTiming me right now. I can't tell if some of them are... Because some of them had Scaria, but they didn't actually rot. It's kind of hard to tell. Maybe this one's fresh. I think this one's Scaria infected, one of them's rotting. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. God, these guys are all kinds of fucked up. JP is fucked up. He's gonna die in 7 hours. This guy's rotting. Rotting. Yeah. Okay, so Posty, guess what? You are gonna help everybody. Tend to this person first. There's so much shit wrong with him. Your Zeus hammer. Then you lay in bed. Nuts. Like, I don't know how the fuck we made it out of that, but holy fuck, dude. Got a lot of rabbits to cut through. Basically, every robot needs to be repaired now. They got attacked by every rabbit. I'm just curious what happened to my bigger robots. Let's see. Like Billy out here. Oh my god. 11 bites on the left leg alone. Jesus Christ. Shattered leg. These rabbits knew where to bite. Legs. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. This guy. He's just got a bunch of cracks. Everyone else got all these bites. Bites and bruises from hair teeth. Posty, did you actually feed everybody like I told you to? Okay. Good. Now you gotta do it for them. Not enough food. What do you mean there's not enough food? What do you eat? What? We have simple meals, we have like fine meals. You only eat lavish? You're gonna fucking starve, my friend. Got nothing for you. We're all kinds of fucked up out here. Might as well lay in the bed that's got a TV in it. If I gave this person drugs, would they hate me? What's some ambrosia? I know you do. Feeling better. Okay. Tattered apparel. What do you got? What happened to you, JP? They ripped up your shirt? They ripped up your face mask. We'll make 3 of those. Shuttle arrives in 17 hours. It'll be done. So you done out there doing whatever the hell you were doing. Take some go juice. Some morning boomalope milking. Exotic goods trader from Southwest Revium. Okay. Level 4 animals. So I want you to butcher all those rabbits that we have. That'll get you some good cooking XP. You have hyperweave. You can sell them our boomalopes. It's about damn time. We'll just keep a couple calves left. Male and a female. We'll restock eventually. They have one advanced component for me. Probably end up getting this hyperweave. We need plasteel. But they've got books too. Gardening. Moisture pumps. Bionic tongue. Archotech, that's what it is. There's Archotech, like, body parts that are, like, better than anything you can possibly make. It feels and looks like natural flesh, but a pair of these can move and use the user as fast as a decent car. It repairs itself, too. Like, that's insanity. If we can get an Archotech leg, that'd be so good. These skill trainers are really good too. Like, what can I give this guy? Take my stuff, man. Take it all. I have to fucking sell him plus steel. I don't have that. I don't have that to just sell. Just boomalopes. That's what I got. I can sell you some of my component, but I'd rather not. Yeah, I must have sold my gold at some point too. So we can't do the leg, unfortunately. Take his gold though, we do need that. Maybe a skill trainer. Could just get better mining, just cause. I had 6 of that. Make 20. I can make two major surgeries if need be. What to sell though? I really don't need these packaged survival meals. Like, I got them because that they were just like available to get. Maybe we'll just do this. Hyperweave for something. Nanofibers woven into sheets molecule by molecule using specialized production mechanites. While it flexes freely most of the time, it stiffens to absorb blows as they land and is incredibly difficult to break. The secret of its production only known to those in most advanced glitter world cultures. Pretty good stuff. Make a good shirt or a good pant. Stuff we need though. Oh, we have like 3 males. Just sell 2 of those. After. if I get 45 with a button down. I'll get like 1 amount for a button down. Yeah. That's good. And leave. Okay, so if that's the case, let's do that, shall we? Hyperweave, button down. Animal disease, the muffalo got the plague. Hyperweave, where did I set it to? Oh, I didn't set it to actually make. +1. Posty, you should be doing this. You're the best doctor we have. Malter, you need to make a button-down shirt. I guess I should go ahead and floor all this. I haven't really thought about it, but I guess it's kind of important. Otherwise, we're just tracking dirt everywhere, right? And I've got plenty of wood to spare, so why the fuck not? Oh, you know, I could have given them gifts too, I wonder. Maybe not, because I don't have anything to really sell either. Oops. What did I just click away? Something bad's going on over here. A lot of my mechs still need to be repaired. Maybe we repair stuff instead of making a shirt right now. Spider cocoon and a bunch of mega scarab cocoons, 9 mega scarab cocoons, spelopede cocoons. God damn it, dude. At least they're not going to be right on top of us and we can actually set up on them. Okay, so all my robots are repaired at least. They're probably gonna need a recharge. God damn it, everything needs to recharge right now. Deal with that fucking cocoon. Line of cabling we can set up. We can set up like a bunch of turrets. all my turrets over. We have a line. And we bring it back a bit. Just create like a line of turrets here so that they run into them. Then we just shoot at them while they're dealing with them. Got a really small trigger radius, so this will be a situation where we call in the troops, probably. We get the turrets going, we call the troopers in, and then have them help us out with this group. Shuttle arrived. Holden, you take him to the shuttle. Three honor. Six. Okay, so we need like 4 more honor, I think, and then we can get maybe 2 honor? It says 8 honor. I don't know how much honor we actually have. Next title, it costs 10, so we have 6 at the moment. So yeah, we need 4 more honor to get to the next title. Next rank. Oh my god. You're recovering from all his bites. This guy needs some weed in his life. That's what he needs. The smoke, man. From serious pain to still serious pain. He's in minor pain now. Very little pain. Only 15%. I guess it was 35 before. Well, either way, he's feeling better. So that's good. Malter needs a word of joy. Here you go, Malter. Great, you talking? I'm maxed on learning, so it doesn't even matter. Dude, what if somebody comes up here and tries to deposit over here? We can't... We have to, like, stop people from using this. What if we just take that off? Like, then these don't go anywhere, right? They just stay there. $120 wool off that. Rhinoceros leather. Provides little protection from weather. This is 80. Can make at least 1 parka from that, so we're gonna do that. Did we get 120? We make a kid parka from that too. Yeah, we got 120 from that. What does my kid have? Mega Sloth? That's pretty good. I'm not gonna do that then. Testimonies. You can go, dude. These dogs think they're trapped in here, but they're not. Look at that. You can go. They do want love. Looking for you. Do we have any more greens? I gave him the last two when you told me to give them to him last time. That was the last thing in the bag. God, there's so many out here. Can't describe where. Okay. Posty became an adult. It finally happened. Oh. Gabby Posty Malone has reached the biological age of 13 and has experienced a growth moment. By reading about rocket science, she has gained a number of new passions. Posty wants to spend more time learning about gene editing and talking on the radio about rocket science. Posty is now old enough to do the following work, basically the rest of everything else. I can give her super passion for something if I wanted. Super passion for social. She's pretty much our cook. She's pretty much our super passion for doctor. Pretty much our doctor. Medicine, Jesus. And, can I pick animals? I guess not. Not on the list. Crafting plants or artistic. Well, it's not gonna be plants. I don't need art. It's gonna have to be crafting. Okay, so we gained super passion for medicine and social, which is great. That's what we worked on the most. And we're gonna choose a trait for Posty. Recluse. The fewer people in Posty's faction, the happier she is. I have that on Malter, actually. Faster walking speed, that's good. 0.2 move speed. Chemical interest, that's always good. I like to have that. I can make her sickly. Get +4 to medical if I do that. Has an awful immune system. She gets sick more often than usual, and frequently with illnesses that nobody in the colony has been afflicted by. Can make her neurotic. Faster work speed, but she's got a bigger mental break threshold. Or just nothing. We'd definitely get fast walker if nothing else, but chemical interest, we always have like chems running around. I think it's gotta be fast walker. It's just so good. So fast walker, really good at social, really good at medicine, kind of interested in crafting, why not? And got a better interest in cooking. I think it's finally time to pick a mate. Although maybe they're too young. Yeah, she's still too young for that. Never mind. She's still a little girl. Which I would agree. We shouldn't be dealing with that stuff at this age, so I'm glad that that's not happening at this age. Thank God they didn't let that happen. That'd be so fucking weird. Good. She's gonna need herself clothes now. Real clothes. She needs night-specific apparel now. See, now I have to get her, like, a cape. I have to get her, like, something else. Maybe a formal shirt. Maybe that's what we do. Wait, does she get a formal shirt or a corset? Cape, formal shirt. Okay, we'll make 65 fabric, so we'll make this out of something really nice. Wolf skin, maybe? That's kind of nice. Insulates well against the cold. Guinea pig fur. Delicate and luxurious. Let's do wolf skin. We'll protect her a little bit better. Got the hat. I think it's literally just missing like just the formal shirt. I wonder if this counts. Put on a fucking samurai helmet. We'll see. If I put on the cape, and the formal shirt, I think I probably should make a cape next, actually. Cape, where's that at? Cape. This is 80 fabric. This will make out of a guinea pig fur. Yeah, let's do that. Masterwork parka. Buffalo wool parka masterwork. Somebody's gonna put that on. Screw sleep. You got pills for that. Sleep's for nerds. Alright, wolfskin formal shirt. Okay, did we do it? Well, she's satisfied. Do we not need the cape? Boomalope, that's not good. Let's just wait for him. Boom. This stupid ass boomalope, dude. Serious. Lit himself on fire and then he's gonna die like that. Oh my god, dude. What a dipshit. Okay. Temporary workers. What is this? Get honor for whatever this is. High Stellarch Pesk Kuiper of the Fallen Empire needs extra hands to help gather the harvest. She's asking you to lend her 2 colonists 13 years old or older for 16 days. I'm gonna take 2 of my colonists away? I need the honor, man. I need it. So we're gonna send our old man Holden. Honestly, maybe Posty, because Posty... it's just medicine and social, and really it'd be the least detrimental to lose. So I guess we're gonna send her. She just got to 13, so it looks like it's gonna be them. So we're gonna pick up 1 Go Juice. We're gonna take some Wake Up. Posty, you're fine. So let's send these guys out on this quest. How about that? Let's go eat a meal. And get ready to go. Except for honor for the night. And wherever Holden goes, if he starts to get like deficient in Go Juice, then I have him holding on to some. Which honestly, I should make him hold on to more because he's the entire reason we even have this. So I should make him hold on to like 3 of them. Shuttle arrived. Get in. Posty, get in. You guys are troopers. Although maybe we need to summon these guys first. This fight before we do that. Fuck. Shit. Guess we're not summoning people for this fight. We have to do it fair and square. With our own robots. Oh no. What if we leave the gun behind? We just use that instead of our masterwork auto pistol. 12 damage as opposed to also 12 damage. Range cooldown 1 second. 1.6. Aiming time is 9 seconds. This one is, or 0.9 seconds. Aiming time is 0.3. This aims quicker, shoots faster, does the same damage, so I think it's pistol. But if the SMG was any bit better, like quality better wise, it'd be more damage. So yeah, we're sending Posty and what's his face? Entering Imperial Shuttle. Entering Imperial Shuttle. There I go. So long, you two. They're gonna be gone for like several, like 16 days or something, like 2 weeks. See ya. But when they come back, she'll be a rank higher. Just have 3 now. Down to 3. Grew up old and sent her off. Well, goods trader. We gotta bring all these to like the rechargers and stuff. They're like still sitting out here. Okay, so who's our talkers? I think we just sent off both of our talkers, so it looks like it's Valentin. What do you have? I have a lot of meat I can sell you. I got a lot of berries I can sell you. I got a lot of shit I can sell you, actually. What do you have for me? You have human leather? Oh. Is that so? Got a lot of clothing. Buffalo wool parka, it's a normal. I don't want normal stuff. We have a masterwork sitting at the base, so let's see about this other stuff, like 2 mega sloth fur. Here, take that. 8 guinea pig fur, take that. 18 fox fur, 19 wolf skin. Honestly, I could make masks out of those. We just sell like the odd number of it. 2 bear skin, like do we really need 2 bear skin? 6 camel fur, or camel hide. Like 3 devil strand, you know, like what are we doing with that devil strand? It's fungus. So like the odd meats, you know, like 18 squirrel meat. Bear meat, you know, like get that out of here. What does he have for sale other than the human leather? His thrumbo fur. Take 10 of that. His dyes. I could sell him wood. Oh shit. Why sell him anything else when I could just sell him a fuck ton of my wood? I'm gonna keep some of the. I'm gonna keep the raw fungus. Just sell him wood. It's like the easiest thing in the world, dude. Maybe I just trade him a bunch of wood for like rep or something. Like, is this guy from the Kai Alliance? Where are these guys from? Yeah, they are. I don't need to trade these guys. I don't need to gift these guys anyways. Maybe we summon a maybe we call for a certain ally to show up. Or a certain trader to show up. Let's call for a certain trader to show up, use some other rep, and then trade, and then gift him a bunch of shit back. Trade caravan, 19 goodwill. Let's get a shaman merchant, just like rare goods, basically. And then now we'll, after eating a fine meal, we'll go trade with him again. Okay, so I want to definitely buy stuff from him, or get the rest of his silver off. So, does he have any component? No component. Honestly, I'll just sell the fungus. It's like taking up storage. it an even number. And the rest, just give him some basic clothing until I hit that number. Actually, I won't even do that. I'll sell like the crap stuff, right? I'll get rid of the normal stuff that I really don't need. It's just gonna deteriorate anyways. Like that item that I already gave him. I already did that with the normal stuff, so that's fine. We'll give him wood basically for the rest of it. Gift him wood? I can. If I gave him a fuck ton, it's only +9 though. Here's 1250. Gifted you enough for 5 rep out of my meat storages. Honestly, I should just give you like berries. Like tons of berries. Bear meat. There we go. Alright, get out of here. Just wanted him back to 75. Yeah, we gotta deal with this. I'm currently building our cabling. This cave takes a long time. We're gonna make some fancy face masks. Oh wait, we can't. I thought they were gonna be. I thought we could use like. I thought we could make like wolf skin and stuff. We can't. It has to be made out of wool and cloth. Shit. I have like 10 fox fur, like 20 panthera fur, 10 thrumbo fur, because I thought I could use it. Man. Pod. These guys from the Fallen Empire. Who's our doctor? Malter? Is he making a cape right now? Rescue this guy. Look at like my like history of events. It's gotta be the place that I look. There's gotta be a place to look for that. History. Messages. Yeah, this. Child spy He's badly wounded. He's from the Fallen Empire. If he returns home safely, he will spread goodwill between your factions. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to just save him. I don't want to recruit him. So that's what I want. That's good. Very nice. What's his pain levels at? 79%. I ain't helping you. I can't help you with that, man. I don't have morphine or nothing. Takes so long to recharge everything. I mean, everything got bashed up because all the rabbits, and then having to repair all their parts takes energy out of them, so those fucking rabbits took them out. It was a crazy fucking fight. Almost done with this fucking cape. Oh my god, Malta, go finish it. Good cape. Aurora. Everybody's sleeping right now. Beautiful aurora is lighting up the sky, and undulating colors will boost the mood of anyone outside to see them and make the night brighter. Gotten so much uranium. Maybe we can sell that to the bulk goods people. Okay, now we got advanced fabrication. Okay. Probably gotta start researching more gun stuff. Gas operation, because we don't have any gun knowledge at all. We're all the way up to advanced fabrication. So we can make advanced component now. Advanced component. Takes crafting 8. I think we need at least 4 to make one of these parts. So we want probably at least 4. Do until you have 4 advanced components. Yeah. Get this thing power again. We've done tailoring everything, so it is also 5 o'clock, guys. So we'll have to continue this Monday, I guess. Tomorrow I'm gonna be working on stuff off stream to enhance the experience of the stream for everybody that's gonna be viewing. And then on Thursday, I'll be back to play some throwback games, some retro games. On Thursday, I believe it'll be Max Payne. That'll be the game that I decide to play, the very first Max Payne. So tune in for that when we decide to play, or when we decide to start streaming again on Thursday. But I'll see you all later. Thank you all.